Good mining, D-card. I'm alright. I need one more level. I need one more level. Alright, I was checking something. Make sure I had the right thing. Nah, D-cards, this is my second. This is Sierra Angel. Yep, so I get this next. I'm going for part 4 today. I got my other stuff. I got my looting all done. I got my mining all done. Now I'm gonna start working on all this. I'm gonna be honest with all of y'all who are in here. The reason Arya is asleep right now is I have like $20 on her, and she has like 1% food. So she can't even pay her hospital bill. She has like 20% food. It's more than 1, but I'm waiting for Harry to get in the city. I'll swap over and then sell him the alcohol. But we put all of our money in the farm. Like, literally all of it. Like, the farm dashboard's $0 right now. I repaired everything. I fixed all the farms, all the machines. So rather than just constantly dying or having to go do some dumb thing, thought I'd just swap over and give Sierra some love today. She doesn't get enough, and there is a cop on, so I can do stuff. Not much, though. But I need to get this parkour knocked out. I got a lot of stuff to sell. I gotta organize my van. I sold some ethanol last night. Only have like 20 now. But I needed the money. Alright, how many more times do I gotta do this? 1, 2 more, maybe? Let's knock it out. I already did a damn good escape. I'll show y'all what I did in a second. I popped on this morning, popped on Aria. I started the vodka running because I got all the stuff to make it. I got like 400, so it's gonna be like 250K I'm gonna get. But right now, she's broke as hell. Like, had she gave me money because she felt bad I didn't have any money. I defended Hadshi in the cells. And, oh, sorry, I was looking at something. I defended Hadshi. I defended Haley as well yesterday, and I got Haley with no jail time. I successfully defended her from, she got like a $2,000 fine and no jail. But Hadshi had like all kind of stuff. And then the cop wanted to start adding charges to it, and I got the big charge dropped. Like, how you gonna charge someone with evasion in the prison? I mean, where are they gonna go? You know, like, she's locked in there. Where's she gonna go? That was my whole argument. Where's she gonna go? But I'm gonna talk to Harry today, and I'm gonna tell him, look, when I go into cells, and they tell me, oh, I failed. I was not paying attention. When they tell me what the charges are, I don't want them, like, I don't want them to be able to add extra charges. Like, oh, I forgot about this one. Well, then you don't get to add that because that was not what she told me she was charged with. Like, make it to where they have to know what you're being charged with. Like, you can't just come in and add stuff later, because I don't think that's right. What? I now see I did not fail that one. I mean, hell, all I need is like 3 reps and I'm done. Because I hate this, like, they're getting ready to sentence someone. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, well, she did this or he did that, so we have to add that in. No. Now, when you read the charges to the lawyer, that should be the final charges, because that's what I'm preparing to defend. You know, if you don't tell me about assault, then I'm not preparing for assault. Up deli. I love it when it makes words, and I can't press it. I might have got it already, though. I just need this part 4. Come on. Oh, look at that. 30-something points. It's been trolling me all morning. It's been doing this all morning. I've only got like 1 complete rep set in. Maybe 2. I hate these button presses. God, it's the only thing bad about this script, in my opinion, is the button presses. But they're not as bad as they used to be, and they did make it easier for Legacy Keyboard. So I gotta give it to them. I'm making it sound worse than it is. Sierra likes to bitch about stuff. There we go. I should have it now, even if I fail. Oh, I thought I failed that one. Come on, I can get it. Probably. Yeah, I saw a few. I had to walk up to the store, and I watched a little bit of his while I was walking up there. That's dedication for you. It's brave, though, because all it takes 1 cup. 1 cup. Good afternoon, Kev. Trying to catch one chat and watch this at the same time. Aria's not a bad lawyer. It just... There we go. There we go. Now I got the part 4 done. Let's go see what I can do. Alright. See if I can't climb a wall or something now. I know I can slide, but... Nope. Alright. Alright, I got the slide tackle. Now I need to go find a wall. The Tism is strong in this one. Yep. I wonder if there's 2 cops on again. You know what? I know I can jump over this normally, but... Okay, so... Oh, okay. I was gonna say I couldn't jump over that wall. That was weird. I never thought, could I rob this? Is there a register? Yeah, there's a register. Not enough PD. That's what I thought. I'm gonna go have a little fun with him. First off, I need to find a car. There's usually cars over here. I'm not looking for something. I'm just looking for something, if that makes sense. Oh, I pushed it too quick. I am not the best at lock picking. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I have failed multiple times before. Doing pretty good now. I probably just jinxed myself. No? Alright, let's go. Damn. I think got decent acceleration, I guess. I don't know. Can't do store robbery. Can't do. Is there no cops? I thought there was. There was one last time I checked. Yeah, there's police on. Yeah, there's a cop. Burger shop's open. And ambulance. Well, how you doing, midlife crisis? Yeah, I gotta practice with it and find out what I can and can't run up. But the side tackle is what I'm interested in. Yep, gonna have a little fun with the officers. Yep, I know y'all are used to taking this drive. See, if I had drugs, you could sell drugs, but I ain't got up to that level yet. I need to start making drugs. I need to start probably go to weed and then, do stuff like that. All right, it does. It is faster to rob from here with her. I'm probably just gonna rob the one and then drive away, and I wait to see if the cops even come. I like teasing the officers. Oh, I gotta show y'all that escape I did. It was hilarious. I love that I'm robbing this bail. Now, if a cop comes, you just drive away casually. I'm not going to, but yeah. Friggin' hilarious robbing the hay bale. The only problem is they might think it actually was Arya, but they can't prove it. We can't prove that Arya's in the city. They'll call her and get the not in the city and be like, that must have not been her. And of course I get mustard seed. Of course I get mustard seed, Aha, me. I do need to go do my vehicles though, because one of my rumpos is packed full. Like I don't think I could put anything into it. But earlier I was back here. I robbed this cement mixer right here, and then I hopped in this dumpster. And while I was in the dumpster, like the lid was coming down, Officer Franks pulled up, ran around here, looked around, and then left. It was like I watched him do it. It was hilarious. All right, I need to get to the other garage. I don't want to do it right here at this public one. But I'll show you what I got in the vehicles. I need to go sell some of the stuff too, because I've been packing a lot of medical stuff. I've been robbing pharmacies again. Feels weird to hear me say that, but eh, is what it is. I kind of want to go mess with the cops, especially Frank. All right, let's see what I got in here. I might need to put some stuff up. I need to start carrying this with me. I don't need none of this, but I'm going to see what it is. I'm just going to end up throwing it away. I got to clear my cache. I've had some wicked bad lag lately. But yeah, see, I've got all kind of crap. Still got my toothbrush shank. I didn't make it out. I had a wrench, but it didn't make it out. You know what? Let's put this in the body cam spot. I don't use the body cam. The only reason I have it is when the cops arrest me, I could be like, bitch, you're on body cam, in case they want to be bad. Yeah, see, I can't use any of this. I don't even know if he can use this in trash, to be honest. Yeah, I am. I am used to playing by the rules. Like, I'm gonna be honest, there's a part of me that feels bad when I do the crime. There's a part of me that's like, maybe I shouldn't do this. Like, I don't need this, and I doubt I could sell this. I don't know if you can use those in prison or not, but I'm going away. All right, so let's see. I need to pull like, like I know I need some of this. Like I want this on my other, but can't have it. Now I'm gonna drop. Actually, give me those. Those can be sold. These can't be sold. This is no good to me, but I'm gonna keep them, and this as well. But I can sell the nails. I know that. All right, so I got springs and bolts. I know I need the bolts in my other car, but right now I'm not sure how many. One of my vehicles is set up to store the stuff to build the benches. I don't think this has anything in it. I think I took everything out of this car. No? What do I got? A necklace and a bandage, huh? Okay. Yeah, this car's illegal. If the cops see me, the red headlight. Yeah, there's nothing in this one. I should take the bandage out because it is stolen and I don't want them seeing stolen goods. I registered this car as well. I have my 2 Rumpo vans that are illegal. The car I stole is gone. What happened? Alright. This one has a bunch of stuff that I think I want to sell. Yeah, it says medical equipment. I'll go sell this at the prison. This can go in here. This all goes to the pawn shop. Well, not the chemicals, of course, but I don't know why the quarters go to the pawn shop, but the pennies and the nickels go to the prison. Nice little touch that everything doesn't go to the same place. And then this is the big van. Yeah, I got 25. I thought I had more. I got the lithium plates. I got the acetone, ethanol, pseudometaphren, ammonia. I have everything to bake, but I don't have the lab. I have the amphetamine, not the meth. But the meth kit is easy to get. And see, like, this is for the meth kit and the amphetamine, whatever. And this is stuff for, like, building the benches. I know I still need more, but I'm not exactly sure how many. But yes, I'm at 118.8. I'm trying to see besides this, so it's this and this that are taking all the weight. All these 3 items. Yep. Okay, I got 13. So I have this and this in the other car. Yep, I got a screwdriver. I know Ralph's been talking about screwdrivers. I got one. Alright, let's go sell this stuff at the vet prison. Trying to get my money up. I'm gonna offer, when next person's selling the meth blueprint, usually they're selling them for like 30 to 50. I'm gonna probably buy one. I just need the microwave, so one morning when there's no cops on, I need to swap and then just do grind. Till I get the damn microwave. Or, I don't know, I probably could buy one, but problem is, I don't know anyone on this character. And I can't be like, oh, you know me through blah, blah, blah. I can't do that. I mean, I think I only have like 1 phone number, maybe 2. I don't actually know. Yeah, so I only have 1 phone number, and it's Leroy who's not in the city. But no, Leroy's the one said, make a crime character, and we'll go do crime. And I made a crime character and talked to him. Nothing. So it's like, all right. You know what? I did something wrong. Let me do this. I need to do this instead. That's what happened. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Something don't look right. But when I first was Sierra this morning, there were 2 cops on. I could rob stores. I could rob shelves. I could do all that. And it's only recently that 1 cop got off. Alright, I have a lockpick, so I don't need to get my car out. And if I get locked in there, then it's just a short trip to be an Aria for a bit. I was hoping the cops would stay on, that way I could rob stuff, and... But it is what it is. But yeah, there is a cop on. So, and it probably is Frank's, to be honest. I'd tap that. Skateboard physics, man. It's alright, though. I wasted a lockpick here yesterday. I used one going out when I didn't have to, and I was like, oh. Nope, 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 nope. This way. Nope, I was right. My mind is not working this morning again. Right, I need to go up to the 3rd floor first. Because I got more medical than I have contraband. I told myself I was going to play as Sierra a little more often, because I really have not been. Alright. 1504, not bad. Could have been worse. I went in there one time with a ton of stuff, and I'm like, I'm about to make money, and it was like $500. It was all like very cheap stuff. The cash is where, the coins actually are where I'm making more money. $3,700. Like, if I was to sell all the stuff in the back of my van, I would probably have $100K, because the ethanol alone sells for a lot. But I know what ethanol is used for, so... And I want to get into that. Get out of here before that door locks again. Okay, so I can parkour up this fence, though, can I? I think I've seen people do that. Yeah. Okay. I can parkour up that fence, but I can't parkour over a regular like this. Hopefully I can. Yep, okay. And I fell. Yeah, see, now it comes into the point, what do I do now? Go to the bank, put this money up. Yeah, no, it's not too thrilling this morning. When you can't do crime, being a crime character is just... eh. But, like I said, I might swap back over to Ari in a little bit and, just go to the hospital or call the ambulance and be like, look, I can't afford to pay you. They know I'm good for it, though. They know that I would pay them when I had the money. Maybe I go to the gym and steal people's cars. Put this money up real quickly. Alright, 58 ain't bad to start. But, you know, she's a petty thief. This is where they're building Echo's coffee shop, so they have it all warned off. Like, I don't know what to do now, but I was hoping, like, when I started this, before I went to the gym, there was 2 cops. I'm trying to think of what you can do with 1 cop. I know you can't rob registers. Can you rob store shelves? I don't know, I tried. You can't. I know pharmacies. I think all you can really do is sell drugs and, like, hay bales and mushrooms. If I knew how to make the coke, I'd go to the Coke Island. But I don't even know on this character, I don't even know where the Coke Islands are. I think Burger Shot's open. When you'll harass the Burger Shot employee. I haven't seen Nick in a few days, like in anyone's chats or in the city. I hope he's okay. I'm honestly considering saving up the 150 and getting a weapons license on Sierra, and then like just going buying a shit ton of guns, and then do whatever I want. It'd be smarter though. Instead of buying the guns, it'd probably be smarter buying the ammunition if it's not too expensive. Because if they're saying it's gonna cost $400 to make a single bullet, oh, that'll change. They're gonna make it hard at first. They're gonna make it, you know, difficult, and it'll go down later. All right, what do we have over here? Anything worth stealing? Oh, there ain't a car in here. Yeah, there is. There's a smoking. Okay. That's Teabag's truck. I'm not stealing from Teabag. You don't have jack. Let's go see. I bet you the officers are probably in the hills. Because people are selling drugs. I know they're selling drugs. See, Ralph doing these early morning streams is killing me. You know, I know a lot of people. I'm on it early in the morning because usually there's no other Redline streamers. With him on, yeah. Like yesterday, I think my highest view count was like 30 people. But you know what? I'm glad to have y'all. I really am. I'm just nervous talking right now. And I'm nervous talking because, like, I'm doing crime. And I still get nervous whenever I do the crime stuff. Can't do grave robbing. You need 3 cops on. I had the perfect excuse for going grave robbing. When they ask me, you know, why would you do that? I'd be like, well, I mean, they don't care. Oh, God, I saw that happening when I hit that curb. I'm just going to tell the cops, I don't think those people I stole from really care anymore. Alright, I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go this way. I always thought it'd be hilarious if they put peyote in the golf course. Because nobody goes to the golf course. It's the perfect place to grow your weed, too. Nobody goes there at all. It's like a dead zone. So if they were to put peyote or something in there, but you go back here in this back corner where I'm going and you can grow, I don't think anybody would be able to see it, and I don't think anybody ever find it. I say that, but, you know. I don't know, maybe you might see it right here if you put it back there, but if you put it behind all these hedge trims like that, I doubt people would see it. I don't think, yeah, no, I definitely can't do house robberies. I want to try doing one of those, though. I want to play the little mini game. I want to play the lockpick mini game. I was going to try to come down to the city and do a trash run on Aria so I can get the money. But, like, she's at, like, I think she's at 14% food. So there's no way she'd make it. And I don't want to actually harm, you know. I have to do value of life. It's a rule in Redline. I can't just be like, okay, I'll just play until I pass out and then call the ambulance. No, I can't do that. I know I do that all the time, but most of the time it's accidental. I can't purposely do it. There's like nothing going on. If I steal an ambulance, I get banned from the city, I think. wonder where the cop is. I'm trying to think of, like, up in the marina. Is there anything to do? Is there anything to do in Sandy Shores? Like, we're trying to think of stuff to do. Like, yeah, I'm really racking my brain. I mean, I have things to do as Arya, but I can't. I mean, if I can get down to Burger Shot, they might give me a hamburger on credit. You know, I'll tell Bob, hey, look, tell Bob, give me a hamburger. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today, if you know what I mean. I know today's Tuesday. Damn, I was really hoping another cop would stay on. We're gonna go rob 2 stores in Sandy, then go to Roxwood, rob 2 stores in Roxwood, then come back to the city, and just start alternating between those. I wonder, can you search electrical boxes? I don't even know if that alerts the police, to be honest. I mean, I think it would. I think it would fall under theft. Oh, there's an ambulance right there. I always fall right there. And I don't know why. But I always fall right there. Maybe I'm hitting a crack in the cement. There's no oil in the mini malls. I've already checked. I'm gonna go probably make glass again today. I've made like 900 glass in the past 2 days. It just is farming for the cold. Takes a while. I didn't think I'd land that. I go scrap vehicles, but yeah. You know what? I might go do grime. Yeah, let's go do a thing of grime. I'll take the chance of getting a speeding ticket. We'll do a few grime packages, maybe like 10. Arya hates doing it, but Sierra's actually never done it, so. I just find this. It's not boring. Wouldn't put it that way. It's not boring, and the rewards are worth it for the most time. It's just something about it, you know, a personal something. I don't know, but it's good design. All right, let's see if I get a van with gas in it. Nope. Yeah, we'll run this till it runs out. Wrong way. Do not enter. I'm a rebel. All right. So this one's going right close by. That's good. The next one will probably be going to Vespucci, and then the next one after that to Mirror Park. I know a lot of people complain about that, but it's actually the random factor is one of the things I like about the mission. Oh, there goes a local ambulance. One of the random locations is one of the things I like about this job. That dude just didn't care. He's like, I don't care you're trying to get up that hill. I'm trying to turn left. See if I even remember how to do this. Can't you take it from the side, or did they change it? Nope. Okay. My third eye? No. Here we go. It's been a while since I've done this. Hello, ma'am. Your package is here. 1 extra long black American challenge. That's an actual thing, by the way. Oh, good. This one's close by, too. I'm thinking about saving up probably like maybe 800K and then asking Bucket if he wants to sell the foundry or his shares at least. But what's going to happen is it's going to be like the gas station where he's going to go to the rest of the people and be like, you know, this person wants to buy me out. And they're all going to be like, you know what? I'll just buy you out. Which is probably how it should be, honestly. Okay. Ah, there we go. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done this. Where do I deliver? Right. Okay. I almost went in the other driveway, the one over there. I used to have to do something over there. I don't know if it was in long time ago in GTA Online or if it was in the old city. Hello. Here's your package. Your daily shipment of Ozempic. Hey, this one's not too far either. Is it? Oh. Hey, you know what? It would have been worse. Yeah, but if I get a microwave, then yeah, I'm gonna go down and craft the amphetamine one. Probably put it in the red truck. Yeah, I don't know. Can you get a speeding ticket in this truck now? I know you can. It's just a joke. Jep, I know y'all are still. Hey, Fuego. Bucket hasn't been doing a lot in the past week. Yeah, I know. I know. It's still around, but I think we got a handle on how to get rid of it now. I don't think it's as deadly as it was when it first popped up. But, yep. But I know, I could probably easier to buy Maka out. But imagine if I bought Maka and Bucket out. Ralph would be so mad. That means I'd have controlling interest of it. Technically, that's not true because it's in his name. So, you know, he's always going to be the owner. And, I mean, to be honest, I don't think I can own a foundry and a farm. I think somebody's tried that and it didn't work. But, yeah, I know what I would do. There's only like 4 things I would make. That's it. Copper, iron, lead, and lithium. I think that's the only things I would make. I mean, I could go mine coal and, like, make 100 coal and then sell the actual coal for $100, doubling my profit. Is it this store? The extreme? This has an interior. Can we go inside the store? Oh, this is where the skateboard shop might be. This might be where the skateboard shop was. I never did learn where it was. Good morning, Kit. Good morning, Kelly. I never got COVID and never got it, and I worked 2 jobs in the public. Yeah, I was driving for Uber and Lyft, and I was bringing people to the hospital that had it, but I never got it. Okay, I'm getting lucky. I mean, they're all on the same side. They might be spaced out, but, like, it's not delivering here and then delivering here, you know? So I'm getting actual good route. Is that someone's bike or is... That looks customized. Is that normally here? Is there something here? A lot of times, that's how I figure out stuff. I see people there, and I'm like, is there something here? And usually there is. But I don't know if that bike is supposed to be there, or if that's somebody's bike. That could be Hatchie's bike, for all I know. Yeah, my argument for Hatchie, when they said, like I accidentally hit a rock and flew into prison. And I told the cop that, and the officer was like, yeah, that's what she said. I said, you know what? My defense for that was, I said, I've seen her driving. It's not too, out of the ordinary. I could definitely see that happening. And the cop laughed and said, yeah, I've seen it too. So, I mean, I'm not saying Hatchie's a bad motorcycle driver, but, I have seen her crash a few times. But I know she was trying. Havoc said that you're not going to break into the prison, and she's like, hold my beer. It was pretty funny. See, that's who needs to be in jail with Ralph right now. Hatchie and Ralph being in jail together, they'd probably find a way. It'd probably be like 2-3 hours, and they'd both be out of prison. Because they are both sweating the prison. I actually thought last night, I played for Sierra for a little bit. I thought about going to prison, not to help them out, but just to find stuff out myself. I just don't want the fine. But I mean, it's like, I think I got arrested already for theft, and I think it was like $2,300 fine with 80 months in jail. That's not bad. I keep got to turn around without the music on. There's no reason I should have the sound turned off for Sierra. She's not deaf. She's not, hard of hearing. I'm just so used to it that when I do turn it on, it just seems so loud. I need to turn down I turned down the video, my background music. I need to turn down that too. Oh, I went to the back. I'll go to the back. I keep pressing H. Oh, there's a dog. Hey, doggy. How are you doing? Who's that good boy? See? Stop barking at me. Customizable skateboards. They had it at the beginning of the server. They had it. People have them. But they shut it down for some reason. I don't know why. And I missed it. Well, the only thing I gotta do is whenever I'm playing Aria, I just come over here to audio. I feel like y'all can probably hear that. I would just have to mute it again on Aria. That's the only 2 issues. That's it. Yeah, I do one more delivery because this thing's on yellow with gas. I probably won't get a package, but, it is what it is. It was something to do. I wonder if I came on as Aria, went to Grime, and delivered 1 package, would I have enough to buy food? Because Bob's prices went up. Bob was selling food very cheap. Like he was selling a combo meal for like $385. Now it's $500. But I mean, could I technically get a food and a drink with 1 I could probably make 1 or 2 parcel deliveries before I'd pass out. Huh. I was thinking of ways to make quick money, and I didn't even think of that. Yep, this one's in Mirror Park. Like the old house I had in Mirror Park, I bought it because it was one of the house robberies for the old script, but now it's not, so I doubt I'm gonna, and it might not even be like a house you could buy. Because it's not like the old ones where all you need is a door. They're designating houses for sale. So I gotta talk to Harry about that ranch house up in Roxwood. And I need to see when they start selling houses in Roxwood, because right now they're doing them in the city, and they're starting to do them in Mirror Park. I just want to know how much they're expecting to charge. Because if he's like, oh, it's going to be $10 million, then you know what? I'm not going to have a ranch house. There was one city I was in. They priced houses by their location. So the big giant houses in Roxwood were only $100K because they didn't consider Roxwood like a place people wanted to live. So I bought 4 of them. Like, the whole entire block of big houses was mine. And I paid next to nothing. And I tried again yesterday to go back into the other city I'm in. And I'm still banned from there. So I guess, you know, that it is what it is. But here's the thing, though. That city's odd. It does mass unbanning. Like, every 3 months. So, like, everyone they banned all of a sudden just gets a free pass to go back in. That's one of the reasons I left that city. But I want to go in just to say hi to people. I don't want to go in there to play. I don't want to go in there to hang around. I just want to go in there and say hi to a few people. Yeah, well, you know what? I can go to this one. I can do 6. I have enough gas for this. This one's right up the street. But I just want to go in there and say hi to a few people. You know, I've told Kit Kat and Wade, they're both in there right now. I told them to say hi to people for me, but I don't actually know if they're doing it. I was about to drive on the sidewalk, but I thought that's not, you know, very nice. There's 2 people I want to talk to in that city, and I don't have them on Discord. And I can't, and like their names aren't the same, so it's like, oh. But if I never get back in that city, you know what? C'est la vie. I stopped playing it when 2.0 came out anyway. Because by far, this is the superior city. By far. Alright. This is going to the front door. Yep. Alright, that's it. The van's almost out of gas. I'm gonna go return it. The sound bouncing. The only thing is when I do the Windows media players, how I play my background music, I adjust the volume for it, but I have to do it every single time. Like, it doesn't save that, and I don't know how to save it. It's not an issue. So I probably would have to do it for 5M as well. But, you know, that's an extra, 5 seconds? You know, that's nothing. All right. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that one. I'll go turn this in. Let's see if I can divide this by 6. That will tell me how much I get paid for a package. And if I could, like, deliver 1 package and then go back and go buy food for Aria, I might have to do that. Because I much prefer to play Aria. I still get, like, I'm nervous driving around the city because I can get pulled over. Like, I don't know. I'm still uneasy with crime. Like, I'm the anti-Maka. Maka would probably be uneasy trying to play it straight. Like, I get nervous. When I'm in police chases, my heart is pounding. Like, I'm just, it's just going. No, it's the next block. I thought it was right there. I'm like, wait a minute. It'd be hilarious if I got a box and it had an auto bagger, because Dexter has been hounding me and other people. He's lost 3 of them now. And if I was just to first run in parcel and get the one thing he's looking for, kind of feel bad for him. He had 3 of them and they've all been stolen off of him. All right, so I got 2,700 divided by 6. That's not an exact. I didn't get any boxes. Oh, I did. Okay. Let's see what I got. Oh, a sports watch. A vacuum cleaner. Hey, you know what? That's $675. Is it stolen, though? Does it say stolen goods? No, it doesn't. Yeah, but a vacuum cleaner sells at the pawn shop for almost $700. I'm not mad about that. So plus 27 plus the 675. I mean, what is that? 27 divided by 6. 7,000 divided by 6. $450 a package? I mean, good morning, Castleberry. I mean, technically, I probably could swing 1 food, 1 drink for that. Depending on who's working there. The thing is that they all know that I'm their food supplier. And if they make me mad, well, you know, they don't want to do that. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I need to go to Marina Beach. I got all that other stuff in the back of the car I want to sell. I'm trying to get all the stuff out because I know I'm going to get caught eventually. And how did that work? Okay. But I know eventually I'm going to be caught. And eventually they might try to search the vehicles. I've been caught around... sound mixers are so good. Yeah. I've been caught around a lot of pharmacy and store robberies, which I've done. And by the time they get there, I put the stuff away. But eventually they're going to be like, you know, they're going to put 2 and 2 together and be like, look, she's been around a lot of them. We think she's storing it in her vehicles. But I don't want this stuff in... Was there anything else in the other vehicle? I could have swore there was something else. Maybe it's in the glove box? No? Okay. Okay, the rusty nails are like $50. These are like $450 a piece. And then this, I don't know about the bandage. Oh, somebody's here. I see somebody down over there and somebody was running. I'll show you. There's another, let's see if it's even here. When they have the, you know, you have to give the bags, the sample bag. Let's see if they did this. This was a place in another city where I would come to sell drugs. Oh, Arya threw drugs a lot in that city. Every chair, all the way down, had people in it. And you just come here and sell you fill like 500 bags before the cops could even get up here. But I don't see them there, so they might not be there. But that's where I used to do it. And I thought to myself, if I was going to give out bags for free, I could probably give out like 40 bags before the cops even showed up. Well, they could fly up here now, so I could definitely get at least 5 or 10 if they had all those chairs were full. But, I think you can you only sell in the hoods and the canals now? Vinewood Hills and I said the hood. Vinewood Hills is what I meant to say. I think that's the only place you can sell now is Vinewood Hills, and maybe very rarely you'll get like the canals by Vespucci. But most people I see selling are selling up in the hills. No. I was like, honestly, I should probably just pop on as Aria, call up Burger Shot and go, hey, I'm at my farm. Do you need anything? And then just ask for payment when I get there. Like, trade them for food. I mean, I could make it quick couple of bucks real quickly by selling something on the farm, like on something I'm not using right. What the? I couldn't turn. Like, I could not turn left. It refused to turn. So I guess probably uneven terrain. I was probably like on a bump or something and the wheels weren't hidden. But I could like, I'm not wearing a seatbelt, okay. I was about to say, I did so much stress on Sierra. Like, I can wake up at the hospital. I don't know if the hospital treats stress. I do believe it does. But like 10 minutes later, I'm back to blurry vision. But some people are like that. I admit that I play her nervous. Like, I'm nervous about doing stuff. So the stress is actually something I can use in the RP. Right? Like, she's always nervous about stealing stuff. And, you know, she gets the stress. That makes her stress level go high. It's like adding little touches. I still like the paint job on this. That has the blood on the front. All right, let's see how much this stuff. Yeah, see the vacuum's $675. The quarters, so I'm gonna get about 3,000. A little under. Yeah, $26.55. I'm not mad about getting a vacuum cleaner. Oh, that's $675. With the hood popped up like this, the front end looking like that, it really does look like I've like the bloods deserve. Let me go put this money up and then I'm gonna try to rob the digital den. See if 2 cops are on. I found a good place to hide too whenever I rob the digital den. If like, I wouldn't be able to get there if police are coming. Like if I hear the sirens, there's no way. But like if I rob it and I hear them in the distance, like I hear them far away, which is funny because I can't hear. But y'all know what I mean. I'm gonna fix that. But, all right, so I locked my door, didn't I? I don't want to break the window. Come on, get in. That's why I have cigarettes, so I can get rid of this stress. Like 2 things I found here. One of them is not even on the map. But if you come up here, digital den. Like a whole restaurant too, like with a back kitchen. I like this kitchen too. A freezer, like the whole thing. Nice little bar area. Nice little pizza place. I think this is bathroom. No, not. Okay. But yeah, I came up here because I was like, huh. And I saw it. And I went in. All right, let's see. Not enough PD on. Yep, not enough PD around. Okay, well. And then the other place I found, which isn't on the map. I know, no, yeah, but I honestly, I put forth the therapist idea weeks ago to Harry. So if other people want to start coming to him being like, hey, look, I have an idea, I'm going to be like, I gave you that idea. They stole my idea. It's intellectual copyright property. It's not. I was going to actually make the business plan for it, but this doesn't appear on the map. And it's a perfectly robbable store. I've robbed this store. But see, it has shelves, but it's not, like, there's no icon for it on the map. And I'm like, it doesn't have a gas station. So, yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look over here. Okay, yeah, see, this one doesn't have, so, okay. So the ones that don't have gas stations aren't marked. I wasn't sure about that. Yeah, because there's one right here. Okay. But I don't think, like, most people don't know about that one. Because I've seen this store being robbed a lot. This gas station. But it has the gas pump symbol. But that one down there, like, I robbed that the other day and the cops came to that station. Not that one. I was looking at the apartment across the street and I saw it and I'm like, no, and I went in there and sure enough I could. This has nothing in it now, just a necklace. Well, I can use that bandage. I didn't want to sell it. Here's another good hiding place from the cops. Just on the other side of the wall. I come right here and I look out like this, and a lot of times I'll see them go to wherever I was. And they never look. And it's just behind the wall. I'm gonna swap over to Arya. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna pull up the waiting screen, be right back screen, but I'm gonna swap over to Arya. Oh, I have a lot of stuff open in the background. What? More than I thought I did. So I did an hour of Sierra. Wasn't too bad. I got my parkour. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I pitched it to Harry, like 3 weeks ago. Right when I got hired on as a lawyer, I pitched it to him. All right, I have to go to Redline. Up one here. There we go. Up right there. It's working. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna go back in a second. Yeah, I need to clear my cache sometime today. I think that's what's causing some of the lag issues. It sucks because you have to go through all the clothes again. So I might make outfits before I do that. There we go. It's working now. Okay, let me catch up with this. All right. My whole thing was, though, the therapy will interact with a police office. Like, it gives them a second option if there's no lawyers. And if I got to be a therapist, I might actually give up the law license. Or maybe not use it, right? Have it, but represent as a therapist instead of a lawyer. Because it can go to outside just PD, like, Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. Little get-togethers, just fun stuff for the city. Because we had meetings like that in the city that I was a therapist, and all it was we all just came around, like a big group of people just came and we all just joked around with each other. It was a good way to get to know people. I want to make that red outfit. Here, I'll show y'all when it pops up on mine. That red outfit right there, I want to make that one. Except maybe we use the black high pants. Well, but in the other city, they'd have to connect it to EMS. And I don't know if they want to do that. In the other city, it was its own separate system. I'd have no problem being on EMS, to be honest, if I could do that. They have too many EMS people on right now. It's funny, I'm warm. It's 42 degrees outside. I'm wearing my jacket, but I'm warm. But when I take it off, in 5 minutes, I'll have to put it back on because I'll be cold. All right, where am I? I'm in... Oh, good, I'm at the city. Hold on, let me swap.
Hello, that's better. Let's see. See, my food is at 10%. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go to Burger Shot. Hopefully they're still open. And if they are, I'm going to be like, hey, can I have a sandwich? They are not. Oh, okay, this is, yep. Let's go find the ambulance. Hopefully it's still in Legion, and I can ask them if I can have a protein bar. I waited too long. I can just sign in as a lawyer. There's no police on anymore, so... Wasn't really, unless I went to the gym. There wasn't many reasons to stay on Sierra. Yeah, true. There's gonna be a lot of people that aren't gonna be EMS after a while. They might have some good ones, though. Well, we're either gonna find him at the hospital, or we're just gonna have to make a call and be like, hey, look, everybody assumes that Arya is one of, like, the richest people in the city. And I don't do anything to dissuade that, but right now, I am dirt poor. Like, this is the money I have. This is all the money I have to my name. I have $299 in the bank. And I have $200. That's all I have is $499. I hate that. the little animation when you're just like constantly walking on the board. I don't know, it bothers me. But, you know, it's easy to fix. It's not an issue. It happens when you just try to instantly speed boost when you get on your board. But if you start moving a little bit, you get this one. And this is the one I like, because when I'm wearing my dress, it hides the board. And it looks like I'm floating. And they're not at the hospital. Okay, well. I mean, technically I do have enough to go buy... Oh, they are at the hospital. Okay. I was about to say, technically I have enough to go buy some ice cream.
Hello.
Hello, I need a favor.
Hey, what's up?
You have a protein bar.
Yeah.
I kinda right now am very, very broke and can't afford a sandwich.
How's that do you?
That works well. I appreciate that.
Not a
Like, I
problem,
have
actually.
$200 in cash to my name. Do you want it for that?
No. 1 second, actually.
Don't give me any money. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll take that. Somebody tried to give me money. I'm waiting on the mayor. He owes me $300,000.
That should keep you going for a little bit.
That should. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's your name? I'm gonna tell your bosses that you're so
Oh
good.
my
good
goodness,
person.
you don't remember me? Simon.
Simon? Simon Ryder?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
Henderson.
Yes,
I'm
I
the other
know.
attorney.
I know. Well, no, I didn't know. Oh, you're the other attorney. Okay, you weren't in cells with me yesterday, were you?
No, I haven't.
No, that
taken a
was
case in a hot
Johnny.
minute. Yeah.
So
Did you hear we finally got some judges?
Yeah, I know. CJ and Rodney, which is great choices too.
Yeah. I was actually talking to Murphy the other day, and he told me he was considering them, and I told him they were both solid choices.
Yep, they are. I mean, Rodney's been a lawyer for like last year. He was like the only lawyer. You know what I mean?
That's oof, I wouldn't want to be in those shoes.
Well, the DOJ closed and they weren't hiring lawyers, and I think for a while he literally was the only lawyer in the city.
Good lord.
Yeah,
No,
but I mean
thank
now
you.
he's a judge. I don't like. You know what? They're gonna still be lawyers, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, what if they have to represent someone that like? What if they represent someone and then like the next day they have to be in court judging that person?
Well, that's why you have two. So if for
Yeah.
example, Rodney has a client, then CJ would have to take the case to
I
judge
guess.
it.
I'm glad too, because Judge Murphy, he's been working overtime. Maybe he can take a vacation now.
Yeah, that'll be nice for him, not having literally all of us pestering him all the time.
Oh yeah. Yep. I just have an expungement case going on. That's all I really got right now.
I'm actually in the process of setting up a legal division here at EMS.
Oh, that's interesting. I
Yeah,
actually was talking. Yeah, go ahead.
It's mostly to represent like IA cases, stuff like that. But if there's stuff that needs to go down to the court, then we'll handle that too.
Okay, that's kind of like Harry. Harry, commissioner, is the lawyer for the PD now.
Yep. Oh wow.
I was talking to Mayor about having therapists.
Okay. I would talk to Natalie about that actually. She
Well, I have to talk to Ryan. He's the business guy. Every business has to be approved through him. But I did this like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Like, it's been a while since I proposed that.
I know they've had. I would definitely remind them about it because they've had a ton on their plates as far as Ryan and
I
Harry
do.
them.
Whenever I sell alcohol and whenever I sell it to him, I ask Harry about it. But Harry's been buying all my alcohol.
But then he drinks the alcohol and he forgets. So I mean.
Actually, he sells it, and I found out how much he gives me compared to how much he gets. And yeah, I'm getting ripped off, but I'm still making a lot more than I would. So I'm fine with that.
How much is he selling it for? Like $1,000 a bottle?
That I can't go into.
Fair.
That I've been sworn to secrecy because he accidentally told me and I wasn't supposed to know.
I would, for the therapy stuff, you might want to talk to Natalie because I know she handles a lot of that here at EMS.
Yeah, well, I told him it probably would be better to go through EMS, but right now y'all are way overstaffed, I hear.
Yeah, we are, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of weird because when I got hired just a few weeks ago, it felt like we were very understaffed, and then all of a sudden we have medics coming out. Like we were apparently after I went off duty the other day, they had to tell a couple other medics to go off duty because there were so many of us.
I think the other day there was 19 people in the city and there was 10 of them were medics.
Yeah, that's a little excessive.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I know.
like, they could have just followed us around.
I know when I went off duty the other day, I think there were 40 or so people in the city, and a fourth of them were EMS. And
Yep.
there's nothing. That's why I went off duty. There was nothing to do, so I just went on duty as an attorney instead.
Yeah, I tried, but like right now I'm about to go sign in. But I'm getting calls with people asking questions, which is fine. You know, they need help too.
Okay, I mean, I'm always happy to talk law, so.
Everybody's been asking me about expungements since Harry told the weapons license. Everyone's been asking me about expungements. That's most of the calls I'm getting.
I wonder why.
Yeah, well, I got 2 cases that they actually, they qualified. You know, it's been more than 30 days.
I hope they have a limit on how many guns a person can buy per day.
I hope they have a limit on how many expungements they can get. Because I'd hate to have, like, Maka want to clear his record. That's going to be millions of dollars.
I can't imagine that Judge Murphy is going to hand out expungements left and right.
Oh, yeah.
You know, especially, you said it yourself, the reason they're all trying to get the expungements now is so they can go buy guns at the gun store. And again, that's why I hope there's a limit how many guns a person can buy per day, because I'll bet every penny in my bank that most of the people want to get that expungement, get that license, they're going to head to the gun store and buy as many guns as they possibly can.
Yep. If they're smart, they'll buy ammunition. You know how much it costs to make a single bullet right now? To craft yourself?
I have no idea.
$400.
No, a single? I mean...
For one bullet.
Hear me out, though. Hear me out, though. There was a famous comedian once that said that, you know, we don't need gun control. We need bullet control.
Yep.
If you make a bullet cost $5,000 and somebody gets shot, you know that dude deserved that shit.
Yep. But I work for the foundry up in Roxwood, and they told me they were asking for material, and I'm like, they're asking for lead. So I helped them go mine some, and I asked them what it was for. And he told me, oh, we're just experimenting, but they're trying to find a cheaper way because he said it cost $440 to make a single bullet. I mean,
I'll be
so
real.
if
It'd be smarter for them. It would be smarter for them to find somebody like you, pay for you to get a gun license, and then just buy bullets from you.
Well, see, I can't do that though. I don't want to lose my legal license.
Well, I used the example I could have.
Yes, I know. I know.
You know, somebody that has a clean record, like, hey man, we'll pay for you to get your gun license. You just need to supply us with.
I was arrested the first week the city opened.
Really?
Yep, I was falsely arrested by a rookie who was not supposed to be able to arrest me because he was riding alone, a trainee. And then he put me in jail for an excessive amount of time. And the very next day, Harry K and me had a talk, and he got wiped from my record. As long as I didn't sue the city.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I'd rather have the clean record.
Is a bad idea.
Well, I wasn't an attorney. It was the first week.
Yeah, but he probably knew that you were going that route, I'm sure.
Yeah, but, you know, I don't ever use that either. Like, if I get in trouble, I never pull the lawyer card. I pull the farmer card. You know?
Well, personally, pulling the card is a stupid mistake. But also arresting an attorney, you better damn well know what you're doing, because you know that attorney probably knows the law to a much higher degree, and it's probably going to come down, not necessarily on you, but on your bosses and your department.
Yeah, I got clarification yesterday. One of the people was trying to self-represent, and an officer told her that's not allowed. But then another officer said, yes, it is. And then another officer said, no, it wasn't. So the clarification, as long as there is no legal service active, then someone can self-represent, but it's up to the officer to give reductions.
Yeah, that's the way it should be. You should be able. I mean, obviously, representing yourself is never the best idea, even for an attorney. But I mean, if it's the only chance you have, you should be given that chance.
But
they need to
I
work on
hate
policy
how-
with PD anyway.
I hate how people think we're walking reductions when sometimes there's nothing we can do.
I'll be real. Sometimes there's some things I won't do. Like the other day, I represented a guy. I got his, I got him pretty decent reductions given the circumstances. Like the circumstances were not good, and then they must have like accidentally unlocked his cell, and he tried to run, and then he wanted me to represent him again, and I was like, no, like, I'm not going to represent that. Why would
Jerry? You know Jerry, right? Old man Jenkins?
Oh
yeah. I was called to cells, and I negotiated, and he wanted to do a bench trial. And Judge Murphy was in the city, so I said, okay, I'll defend him. They let him out the cell, and then he attacked 2 officers. Well, now I can't defend him because now I'm a witness to a crime.
Yeah, exactly. Well, even without that, I wouldn't, even if that wasn't the case, that now I witnessed him doing something. Honestly, if you're going to piss away my work like that, then no, I'm not going to get another attorney,
Yep. I had, there's only one person I won't represent. He threatened to kill me if I didn't get him reductions or if he went to jail, and then he showed up at my farm and I had to hide till he left.
That's yeah, I probably would advise against answering any of his calls too.
Yep, but that's what now I ask who it is when they call me. I ask who the client is, and if it's him, I'm like, nope, I'm not representing him.
Just out of curiosity, who it is, because I don't think I want to represent them either, to be honest.
I have their phone number. It's been a minute. I know their name, but I had their phone number.
I'll remember the name.
CJ. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Damn.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Maybe I don't. I know. Maybe I don't have their number.
I don't need their number. What's the name though?
That's what I'm looking for. I'll see the name, but it's been a month almost since this happened. So I've kind of been. It might have I might not remember. I'll know it when I hear it.
Yeah, if you think about it, let me know, because I'm not trying to represent somebody that's going to just turn around and be like that, because I have very little patience for her.
I want Draco. Like that's who it is. Draco.
Oh, Draco?
Yeah.
I doubt he'd threaten me. I've treated him on multiple occasions.
He was going to jail for something he said he didn't do, but then he.
Oh yeah.
I kind of wonder why they expect us to help them when they admit to the cops before we get there. What do they expect us to do if they admit to the cops they did something,
Yeah,
What's
at that
the
point, you can only pray that the cop forgot to Mirandize. That's the only hope you have at that point.
Yep. But they do it. I was representing someone yesterday, and while I'm talking to the police, he's on his phone admitting what he did. Admitting it to someone on the phone where we all could hear him. After I'm arguing that they had no proof he was there. So it's thank you. Thank you. You just made my job 100% harder.
It was funny, the other day I was at the cells, and I was representing 2 guys, and then there was a 3rd guy they brought in, and I heard him, he had actually needed medical, when they brought him in, he was knocked out, and he started talking before they Mirandized him, and so I just walked up hey, first off, shut up, second, you want a lawyer? And then I looked at the cop and did you Mirandize him?
All that.
No. And I'm yeah. So I kind of got lucky on that one. That actually turned into a really interesting situation that I can't go into, but that guy.
I understand.
I got him a pretty sweet deal.
That's not gonna. Bullets are gonna go way down in price. As we go along, the bullets will drop in price.
That was a fun one.
The best one I ever had was they arrested someone for stealing a bicycle. And then I had to tell them that no, it was my bicycle and I gave him permission. So they had to let him out immediately.
Was it
Like
really
he
your
called
bike?
me. Yes, it was.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
Yep. And it's pretty easy to know who I'm talking about because there's only really one person you see riding a bike.
Mushy.
Yep. I gave him my BMX. And they arrested him for stealing a BMX. And then I was the only lawyer on duty, so I got the call. And I came down there. I was like, no, that's my bike. I gave it to him because he would,
I actually got his charges dropped from attempted murder of Leo to assault the other day. Pretty proud of that.
I got a charge yesterday with Gianni. Me and Gianni got a charge of theft of government vehicle and assault of an officer thrown away.
Nice.
Yeah, because the officer was down and the perpetrator asked to use their vehicle to bring them to medical. And that's what they did. They brought them straight to the nearest ambulance. So while technically she did steal the vehicle, there was no malice behind it. It was used to bring the officer to an ambulance. Yes.
Yeah, they have to look at intent, a little bit more. But it's not all. I mean, a lot of cops in the city are just super happy to get, like, they're hungry for the rest, right?
Yep, they want that W.
And hopefully that can change over time, but it's going to take a lot of talking and convincing. So.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of cops being interviewed right now, though, they said. Like, people who've been waiting, they're going to start doing the interviews.
Hopefully those new officers are less about the W and more about justice.
Because yeah, I know one of yours is applying. Kelly's going to try to be an officer.
Yeah? Oh, Kelly, she'd make a fantastic officer.
I think she would, too.
She's one of my... I'm actually sad because she's one of my favorite people here at EMS, but she'd do very well down there, PD.
Well, I mean, you could do both.
Needs to... Well, yeah, you can, but I mean, it'd be nice, like, she'll be here less, which will suck, but at the same time,
you'll always have Gramps.
I love Gramps.
Me
Goddamn,
too.
that man can talk. Good Lord.
Yeah, well, I always say if you want to get away from the cops, make sure Fox is chasing you and then bring him to Natalie.
Oh, no.
They would talk for hours.
Well, he's EMS now, too. So.
I know. A bunch of the cops are EMS now.
Maybe you're tired of chasing people around in Vinewood.
I guess. I mean, y'all are the ones making the money. Like, the restaurants aren't opening because they can't keep employees because they're all going to PD and EMS.
I was talking to Snowy the other day, and apparently they're trying to get the wages for their employees bumped up. They'll pay like higher taxes to the government to do so, but I think it's critically needed. Personally, I'll be real.
Yeah. Hello.
If they took EMS down to like 2,500, so they could bump up, the guys working at the restaurants, I'd be absolutely fine with that. Because we still get money whenever we use our defibrillator.
Yeah, whenever y'all revive. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, we would still probably make pretty close to the same, and I think those guys are working their asses off, and they should get a little bit more.
I said give them $50 for every food they make. But the only problem with that is, then you're going to have no one who wants to run the register, because they don't make it, see? They all want to be back there, and then they might cook stuff that you don't actually sell. They just give it away.
They could set up a rotation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
but I don't think... Easy. I think there should be, like, every now and then, the government should give the restaurants, like, a tax-free weekend.
Well, here's the trick.
Stimulate business.
Well, here's the thing. If the people that are, working at the restaurant are making more hourly, that's more of an incentive for them to clock in, right? Which means the restaurants are going to be open for, longer hours, and they'll make more money. I have a call, so I'm going to have to bounce out.
Okay. No problem. It's nice talking to you.
Absolutely. Take it easy, Ari.
You do. You have a safe day. Be careful out
No
there.
problem.
But yeah, nobody's working in restaurants right now because they're not getting paid enough. We're not wrong about that. He gave me sandwiches and food. Look at that, and I wasn't gonna do that. That's a nice offer. He's a lawyer too, though, so... That fraternity of lawyers. I will go sign in. I will go sign in, though. You never know. People have questions. But no, back to what I was talking about. The bullet situation. That, yeah, they're not gonna be... Eventually, it's gonna take less to make them. Because people are gonna complain. You know, they don't want the ammo easily accessible to criminals. I get that. I get that aspect. But that guy's right. What they're gonna start doing is finding people who have no criminal records and then just having them buy it and funnel it to them. I do like the fact that you need more than one person for ammo. Oh, I passed it up. Because from what Tommy was telling me, to make the ammo, you have to have somebody who's in explosives as well to make gunpowder. So I like that it's a team effort. That I really like. Because back in 1.8, I could just get all the material real quickly, go to my warehouse, and just start pumping it out. But now, if you need 2 people for it, that's a W. You know, I think. Well, I mean, I can go do trash. I can go do... Now I got food to last. All I'm doing now, I'm gonna go to the farm, check and see how the vodka's doing. Maybe go pick up a load of potatoes. I don't think I'll need potatoes for a while. Because I brought some to all 3 restaurants this week already. I think Saturday I brought them to Rex's, and then Sunday... Or no, the other way around. Saturday I brought them to Mac. Well, I brought them to Echo, but Mac ordered them. And then I think Sunday I brought to Rex and Up and Adam. But it ain't gonna hurt to get that. I'm running my liquor machines till they break, though, right now. I figure I'm gonna... If I can get the 300 from Harry, I'm gonna just pump up the wine machines and get the last on the yeast machine. And then I'll be able to just start pumping out wine like crazy. It'll just keeping up with glass. Which I still do want to go buy some of the plushie boxes to keep. Like, you know, don't open them, just have them sealed. I need to learn new tricks. I only have 2 tricks on the skateboard. I mean, I've lived with the $200, $500 problem. I've been that way before. Plenty of times. Providence provides is what I always say. There is help if you ask for it, and never be afraid. Even in real life, never be afraid to ask for help. Everyone in their life has asked for help. Kickflip. And then I know this one. I call this the torpedo, even though I think it's called the coffin in game. I call it the torpedo. I was going to call it bowling ball, but then I'm not a ball. See, what I need to do, though, first off, when I talk to Harry, after he gives me the money, I got to get the oil again, so I can start making more glass. And I'm just going to ask him, I almost was going to ask him for a job, so that I can just go pick it up when I need it. But you've been pretty good about it. But I reconsidered. I will be buying this drill, and I will be buying the furnace. I did not get the furnace yesterday. I know that was my goal, but I really, realistically, I ran out of money, and I was kind of playing Sierra. So today, I'm probably going to buy the furnace first, and the oil. and then do the upgrades. It's 140 to upgrade a full. So if I get 300, that'll be 50 for the wheat machine, the yeast machine. And then if I do 140 to do the white wine, I don't know why I like the white wine better. I should be doing red though. Red, I think the farm is bigger, so I might do red wine first. I don't know. I'll look at it. But if I can pump out 5 bottles at a time, then every 3 minutes is 5 bottles. That's something. My mind is not working, right? 3, 6, 9, well, 60 minutes in an hour. That would be 20 bottles? No. My mind's not working right. It'd be 5 bottles every 3 minutes, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No. 3. Yeah. Okay, every finger is 3 minutes. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 50 bottles an hour? 2 hours instead of 6? That doesn't seem right. I don't know. My math is probably not mathing good. But why did I skateboard? Oh, you know why I skateboarded? Anybody want to know why I skateboarded to my farm? Because all my vehicles are out of gas. Yep. I'm down bad right now, but I won't be all day. But I'm gonna go buy the oil and the smelter before I upgrade anything. I'm tempted to just buy the drill to get it over with, but then I need energy cells. It's easier to do the drill to get the coal. Because with this one, I'm going to put the other drill right here, and I'm going to see if there's a way I can put the smelter over here in the corner, maybe. If I can, if it's a small smelter, I'll put it right here. But this drill doesn't do sand, but it does 10 to 1 coal. The other drill does 30 coal for 1 energy cell. So I can technically get more for using the energy cells. But the sand to oil ratio is the same. Alright, let's see what I got. Every 100 alcohol is 50k, so there's 100, 200, and the vodka should be 250. 250, I thought I had... Okay, so 250. So this right here... I don't need this. You know, honestly, this at level 3 was pumping it out fast. Maybe I'll hold off on that. Maybe I'll pump these up to level 2. That would be, what, 50k a piece? Yeah, 2,000 and it becomes 3,000. So that's 100. If I'm getting 250, that's 100,000 right there. So 150, 60 for the drill would be 90,000 left, and then 25 would be 65, and then 10 of the plushies would be 5. Yeah, I'd have like 1,500 left. But I'd be able to pump these out at a much higher rate. But I do need to fix them, though. If the machine gets to this condition, if it gets down here, it stops working. I don't know if that's a visual. I don't know if it's a visual glitch. But is the vodka not working either right now? Nope. So the vodka's not working either, so I'm just going to get 200. So the drill might be the one thing I wait on. Since I had that other drill, I might just wait on it. But I'm going to get the little smelter. That way I can do everything in-house. I can make cheese pretty easily. And I can make mustard pretty easily. Bread, I need the yeast and the water. And I think I put most of my water in to make alcohol right now. But I still have this. And see, I have yeast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 641 plus whatever I have in the actual dashboard. So yeast I don't need right now. I will eventually. Every time I get to like 200 in my storage, I'm going to make more. But I don't want to overload my storage. What do I have in here? 40. Okay. So I could make, technically, I could probably make more tequila, but I think that machine's pretty low too. Yeah, see, I'd probably make like 25. So I was hoping I would have got 100 vodka, but only got 61. So, I mean, I guess I could go make the money to repair the machine and make the rest. One run of trash would do it. I'm wondering if I have anything to sell. Hello, fellas. Y'all have any money I could borrow? No? Okay. It'd be funny if they were like, yeah, here you go. So, I need, ask y'all a question. Has Elite broken out of jail yet? I know he's trying. I can't watch his stream while I'm streaming. It's metagaming to the 10th hour. But I want to know, is he close to breaking out? Did he get caught? There's no cops on right now, so he should just be straight up robbing the whole entire prison. I almost thought about purposely getting caught to go to prison, but once again, metagaming. Once again, that is metagaming. If I would have went to jail just to help him out, knowing he was in jail, then I'm metagaming. I really expected Mustache Cop to catch me. I really did. The way I got into the dumpster before he got there, I was like, oh, he's gonna see it. Like, I thought there was no way he didn't see, but he didn't. I was like, look at that. I got past him. I don't want to do parcel. I mean, if I could get people together, I would do lumber. That's quick. If you have good, like, 3 people, you can do a lumber job pretty quick. Trash job, I'll get the supplies. I can go sell those other supplies. I might get oil from that, too. Let's see, what other jobs are there? Construction, and no. Window washing? I don't know if you get any money from window washing anymore. I don't know. Usually I would just go mine 100 coal, and then be like, hey, I'm selling it, it's $5,000. You know, that feeds me for the rest of the day. I mean, that still might be the way to go, though. Because I probably could mine 100 coal faster than I can do trash. Let me see if there's anybody around that might want to do trash. If I can get 1 or 2 other people, it goes by so much faster. Prestige Motors is Rockwood. Frank is on. Dexter. Is Dexter on? Bike for sale and looking for Dex number 2. Looking for Dex's number. Told me. Oh, okay. DJ might be on, maybe. But Dexter. Honestly, would coal be the way to go, even though it wouldn't pay me right now? You know what? I need the money right now. Let's just go do a round of trash. You won't take for about 30 minutes. Oh, hold on. I have to do something. Okay, I know y'all are probably wondering why, but when the sun is bright like this, when you can see it like this, I have fair skin, so I need to cover my skin up. That's something I came up with yesterday. It was like this, like bright, and I was mining, and somebody came up and asked me why I was wearing this mining, and I said, because the sun is so bright, it's gonna burn my skin. I need to figure out how to hide my hair, though. Come on. But yep, I don't have lotion, so I don't have sunscreen. I'm not stealing shelves to get it. So I make a reason for wearing this outfit now. I like coming up with reasons to wear the outfit, and if somebody asks why I have a bulletproof vest, I tell them, oh, well, I usually wear it in the city. That's all I need to say. Like, if it goes nighttime, I'll change back. Or if it's not bright, but see, it's still bright here. A little overcast looking, but... I'm about to go get a car out. I forgot, I don't have a car. But yeah, the only way I can, like, legitimately do it is I have to shave the hair. Like, I have to go bald head for the hair not to go through the helmet. Because I don't, when I wear this, you know what? You know what, stupidly enough, I have $50 to go spend on my hair. Let's go see. Dumb enough, I think. I have enough to spend. Now, I want to try something else with this, too. Somebody told me that if I put the hair's name as the outfit, that it'll swap the hair as well. Like, that's why it wouldn't change, because I wasn't naming it. I have an outfit named Aria. But I don't have, so if I change my hair and name the outfit Armor, which is the name of this outfit, that it should change to this hair whenever I put on this outfit. And I want to see if they were lying or if they were telling the truth. So I'd have to go hair number 1, I think? No. 0? Yeah, this one. I don't think there's actual bald for a woman. I don't know that... You know what, I should be looking side view. Like, that would work with that outfit, but... Yeah, I don't think there's an actual bald head. Am I that far back? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with 1. Or 0. Okay, now they said to come here. And outfit set name, put Armor. And save. Now, see? There's no hair showing. Now, if I change this outfit, I have no hair here, but if I put this on, so no, they lied to me. Okay. So I'm gonna have to change my hair, but for right now, I'm gonna wear that outfit. But see, now no one knows it's me. No one's seen this outfit. They can't see my hair, so they would have no idea this was me. There's gotta be a way to do it, because Echo does it. Echo changes into her biker helmet one, and it hides her hair. She doesn't have to go to the salon to do it. So there's gotta be a way to do it without every time going to the hair salon. And I might ask Wally. That might be a question. I ask her when I see her next. I'll do a round of trash. I'll fix the white wine machine. Or no, I'm gonna fix the vodka. Because I've already got 60 of that. I'll just finish making it. I remember when everybody was here. It used to be like people waiting in line to do trash. Because everybody needed the sheets, all that stuff. Yeah, I know. I love this outfit, and it took a while. It was made in another city, so I didn't know if the clipping would work here, but it does. Like, no clipping. The vest works. It all just fits together pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna do this route instead. I was gonna do my old route, but... I don't know. I don't know if it's faster doing it this way, going to the dumpsters when you're by yourself. Because I know it's faster to pick up the bag. But the old route is the route I used in 1.8 when we couldn't go in the dumpsters. Which I love that you can go in the dumpsters now. It is actually a great addition. see that you enter the dumpster. I climbed in the dumpster after I stole the concrete thing, and Frank's just drove right past. Like, he got out, looked around, and I'm like, there's no way. He's gonna come right to the dumpster and find me. And he didn't. He just got back in his car and drove off, and I was like, no way. It was actually pretty funny in my eyes. And then I was like, after that, I realized, I was like, I need to go get the parkour. Maybe. I'll get with, I'll get on Discord today and ask. And they'll be like, find out in RP, and it's like, it's not something, it is a find out in RP, but at the same time, like, I can tell them, well, I've done what they've told me in RP, and it doesn't work. And she might just be hiding her hair. She might just be doing that, you know? See, because look, now I have hair. Now I don't. I mean, the helmet could be big enough that it could hide that bun. So that could be it. Was that the last one in there? Yes, it was. I should have just went down the line. They have another route that I had, that when I have two people, it's just a straight line. Like, you get all 100 bags within a straight line. And it's right around here, too. There's just enough dumpsters and loose bags. But I'm just trying to get this real quickly to get the, one of my machines fixed up. Maybe I can get two. If I get a good mix out of the trash bags, if I get plates and wires, I can go sell those at the foundry and maybe could fix two machines. Y'all remember how much Ralph used to sweat this? Probably. It's probably something just like staring me in the face. Like you have to edit the outfit or you have to connect it or some way, and I'm overthinking it. I don't change my hair. I mean, I change my hair often, but I don't wear like masks where I'd have to hide it. If anything, it's the hat. But yeah, if somebody was to roll up on me right now, they're gonna have no clue who this is. I'm actually considering changing the helmet to a black one instead of the skull. I just like how the skull one looks. But it would make more sense to have the black, just simple black helmet. But I probably won't because this is like different. But yeah, I love how the coat and the vest work together. Was I on this one or the other one? I was on this one. Okay. Yeah, he used to, what, 3,000 bags, I think, one time he had to open? Or I know at least there was one where he had 15. I know that. I remember seeing that. But that was when he was making that jewelry that was just gonna set him up. That jewelry was gonna make him millions every week. They have a couple of people, though, doing jewelry right now. I every now and then I'll get a call asking if I have gold wires or gold plates. But there's still people doing it. I thought, why not? Come on. Ah, I wasn't. Okay. My stream was a few seconds behind. I was like, this seems like it's way too far behind. I think I have like a 5 or 10 second delay. No. To be honest, me, Leroy, and Matt Clifton used to do this every morning. Like, we do at least 1 or 2 trash runs every single day. But I haven't seen Matt. I know he's in city, I just haven't seen him. And Leroy, I think, is out of the city. I think he's, like, taking a break from it. Because last night I saw Matt, and he said Leroy wouldn't be back for another 2 weeks. So he might have took vacation. He might have, I don't know. He's a snitch anyway. I know that, but Arya knows that he's talking about him. She doesn't know the extent. But I do. Like, I know he was trying to set Arya up. Like, but she don't care. Like, she's not, you know, she ain't done nothing wrong. But yeah, being a lawyer, the amount of snitches I know. Like people who literally get put in jail and be like, hey, I'm ready to tell you somebody who did this, just give me lower time. Like, it's amazing. And then the people who get like really in trouble, like one guy's like, I could tell you everyone involved in an entire cocaine ring. Like, he literally gave up the goods on everyone he was working with the cocaine to get out of jail. Like, addresses, where they were gonna be, where they were selling, the whole... I was just like, wow. Not going into it, because honestly, I don't remember his name. But, it was just like this dude. Everything, just so he wouldn't have to go to jail. And then he still went to jail. Like, way reduced sentence. Like, it went from, like, 500 months to, like, 32 or something like that. But still. I'm like, he told everything. I honestly thought that, Sierra, if I can get her, like, not gang recognized or affiliated, but, like, if people got to know her, I could literally just be a CI, which is a criminal informant. I tell the cops the crime they're doing. And, but I would charge the cops. Like, I'll tell them everything they want to know about the crime, but they need to pay me for it. And then I could just, like, make stuff up. Like, if I don't like somebody, just be like, yeah, they're gonna do this. They have somebody I used to know, in another game similar to this. That's what he did. Everybody knew him for being, like, a hardcore gang guy. And then one day he just decided he was going to be a CI, and he would tell other gangs what to do. Like, hey, I'm not going to be in this area. And then he'd go to the police and sell them the information. It was like, wow, brilliant. Brilliant. But at the same time, it was like, wow, this dude, he's on a whole nother level. Like, he set the other gangs up, but he didn't set his gang up. I was just like, and then if the cops came, he'd be like, what? I didn't know. Yeah, I know. Snitches get, and snitches get stitches. Informants are never heard from again. I know, but they have to figure out who's doing it first, though. So you don't snitch on everyone. You don't tell the cops everything. You keep, like, every out of 5, 2 of them you don't rat on. That way they can't be like, hey, we only, only you knew. Well, if only I knew, how did the cops arrest 5 of y'all? I know 2 CIs in the city. Arya, she knows 2 people who are CIs in the city. She's not going to say anything, because she wouldn't. But yeah, I know 2 people already who are CIs who will get arrested and go to jail, but they only go to jail for like 10 minutes, and they're paid for their time. Like, they'll be like, we have to arrest you. we're gonna put you in jail. We're gonna give you a reduced sentence and just say you were like there at the wrong time. And then they compensate them with like money. That way, you know, it doesn't, we all got cooked. You know, it wasn't just one person. And I'd be willing to do it if the money's good enough. Plus, I'm having to play solo pretty much right now anyway, so it's not much of a change. I have an idea, though, for a bank robbery when they're in. For the big bank up in the hills, I have an idea. Like, I had an idea, the last one, that I thought would have been really good, but they don't have that anymore in the city. It was using the old tunnel. But now I have an idea for the big bank downtown, or uptown, I don't know how you say it, by the hills. A way to get out where even if they got caught, they wouldn't lose anything. Give me a second, y'all. Hello. Sorry. Did I finish these dumpsters? I think I finished this. No? Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I finished the one down there. Okay. Sorry, I had to go make a cup of coffee for patient. We use the Keurig, so just put the pot in. I gotta go get some more today. On my to-do list. Alright, sorry about that. And I will have to get up in probably 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna have to get up and do something else. I'm just gonna let you know. Oh, I'll be halfway with this dumpster. Okay, so I might do the ones across the street. I don't know. But I'm doing it to get the machines working again. Those machines are my money right now. So the faster they're up and working, the more money I'm making. If I repair the wine machine, I could probably make another 100. So if I can get the white wine and the vodka working, I could probably get another 200 bottles. 100 apiece. Or finish the 100 for the vodka. And then make another 100 of the white. So I'm hoping I know I get 4,000 for doing the trash, but then hopefully I get $800 worth of material. I don't know if I will. Actually, I don't, because I have $500, so I need $300, and I'll put everything. I'll go zero money, zero in everything. If it gets those machines working, because it won't be zero for long. I'll call it. Second I call Harry, second I hear he's in the city, I'll call and I'll be like, hey, come get it now. And now that he has a plane, he can fly it up to Roxwood. It's a lot faster for him to get it now. I can meet him at Grapeseed Airfield, and then he can just fly up to Roxwood. Yeah, man. He gave me these, and they're gonna go bad, Smalley. I'll probably eat all three, but the last two I'll probably just chow down on quickly. But I don't want all of them to go to waste. Yeah, lady. Why did she run in front of the truck? Okay, so. Like, right now, it doesn't really make sense to have this outfit on, because it's nighttime. But I don't have any hair either, so. Call the police and tell them they stole my weave. Okay. Yeah, I think it's faster to just get the bag instead of searching the cans. Now, we have more than one person. Oh, yeah. One get the bag, one search the cans, goes quick. But when you're by yourself, it just seems like it's a little quicker. I don't know, though. We're not doing nothing, though. You know, we're just chilling. It's a chill morning. I will be telling y'all that Thursday and Friday, I probably will be doing very short streams. I now have to go out of town on Thursday, and Friday I have a doctor's appointment. I think there's more over here. Yep. Okay. There's one more over here. There's 5 over there, 6, 7. And then they have the... Yeah, I'll just make the loop and get the loose bags for now. I don't know, it might be faster to do it, getting it from the dumpsters. I don't know. Every time I've wanted to try it, somebody's been like, no, we don't want to do it. So I'm like, okay. One day I might just sit down and time it if I have nothing else to do. There's 3 right here, there's 1 in there, there's 4 down there, and there's 3 across the street. If I went back down that alleyway, I probably could get the rest of them pretty quick. I always expect to see people out here doing it, but I haven't seen anyone doing trash lately. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, could you break into, You can break into Michael's house and he comes at you with a shotgun. You can break into Franklin's house and he just sits down at the bottom with his gun. Can you break into Trevor's trailer? I know you can break into the house that he, eventually moves into on the game, a little apartment in the city, but he's not there. Could you, legitimately go into his trailer? And he would be there. Oop. Thank you. Hey, Crazy. Welcome to the farm. There's a bag I'm missing. There's a bag I'm missing. Yep. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, Crazy. Welcome to the farm. Scared the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's two over there, but I don't need to get them, and they are far away. I should have got them before when I went to the other one. But we'll clean out this lot right here and take this back alleyway. We should be done. No fences. Okay. Like we were talking yesterday, about repairing. Like if the government budget, if they had to repair road signs that got knocked down, fire hydrants, right? This fence would probably be one of the most knocked down things. Oh, thank you, crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Dancing Cat. Yep, you get the Dancing Cat. Wow, thank you. Hold on, I gotta see who got him. Who do we know got one? Lamore got one. We see him in chat all the time. Wow, still going. Wow, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Still going. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. Thank you so much. That means so much. Bag. Thank you so much. Lost in interpretation. Yep, he got one. If you got a member from him, be sure to say thank you. Hold on, I need to add him to the list of people. I count, if you buy you're a member, I count that as a member, so 51. Crazy, you are crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Ah, where am I going? My mind is going 3 separate places right now. I'm gonna pick this bag up, and then, like I said earlier, I gotta go make breakfast. I'm just making a bowl of cereal, though. It shouldn't take me too long. I'll be right back. a comeback to the sound again. Crazy. Thank you so much. You know, I never ask people to donate or member. It is so appreciative, though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I had to go make a bowl of Raisin Bran. Go pick up the kids for doctor's appointments. You have a blessed day. You have such a good day. I hope everything goes so great for you. Thank you so much. Yes. Have a great day. I'll see you. If you see me in another stream, you know, say hi. Pardon me, everyone. $15 bags. I'll just get them here. My mind is going different places right now. I didn't even look at that. I'm sorry. I usually talk. I'm lost for words right now. Try to get this done. I'm gonna try to get my machines going again. I don't know what time Lemon is coming into the city, if he's even coming in at all. But let's get these machines fixed. I know, just it's one of those that I've watched the streamers. I watched Elite for so long. I watched Lolly and HTK and even Joey, one of all of them, and I see people donating to them, and I'm like, you know, that's nice. And I never thought that, you know, that I'd be that way. It's hitting me a little different. I thought I'd be lucky if someone gave me $1. I'm trying to save up to get more RAM, and all the stuff I'm getting is usually going to that. So, it's gonna help. I'm hoping that I'm trying to wait until the RAM goes down a little bit. Because I believe it's about to start falling in price. I have nothing to base that on. I just think with everything going on. I know. It's just like, I don't have main character energy. You know, there are people in this city who, like, it has to be all about them, and I'm not one of those people. You know, I don't mind being, oh, thank you, Lost in Interpretation. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to set up the member thing like they have. You know, they have that new members. I don't even know how to make a goal. I haven't been down this rabbit hole because I've been too busy with other things. Oh, there's 2 cats there. I'm not gonna wake y'all up. Y'all stay sleeping. I'm not gonna bother y'all. Just get this trash. Yeah. Some people have told me in another, like, in other ways. I've got DMs on Discord with people telling me you shouldn't be on stream talking about how to do this. Not like any of, like, other people in the city. It's not any of the admins or anything like that. But they're like, don't tell our strats away and all this. And I'm just like, you know, it doesn't work that way. Check out Senpai Gaming. He has play. Okay. Hold on, let me write that down. Because my bird brain's gonna forget it. Right when it shut, that's when he ran into the place. And I was like, there's no way he didn't. Nah. Hello? Is it... Okay, I was gonna say, is it loading for y'all? I had a loading screen. One more... Oh, no, that's it. Okay, that's it. But, yeah, they... Like, I've had people tell me, you know, you shouldn't show everybody where the cocaine island is. You shouldn't show them where the mushrooms were. All that kind of stuff. And I'm like, you know, if they use it in city, then that's mitigating. But, Faria, have y'all ever seen me charge for anything? Have y'all ever seen me tell another player, hey, look, you have to pay me this for anything? No, I don't. After you came to the hospital, it popped off. I know, but I'm hoping you're safe out there. Like, I take care of the paramedics. I tried to anyway. That was something in 1.8. Ask the old paramedics about me, and they're like, she used to bring us food constantly. She used to check up on us, how we were doing. I do appreciate what EMS do. I tried to do it with police, but police would always, like, run, right? It'd never be like... He would be like, hey, are y'all hungry? Well, we gotta go by. And they drive off. This crime, so much crime. But I really do respect the EMS. It is, sometimes it can be hard RP. Did I do it? I did not. There we go. I looked for the trash bags going along the back wall. Yeah, no, I've been in, Oh, okay, there was somebody else. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
If I didn't know y'all were doing it, I'd have asked to tag along. But,
Didn't know
alright.
anyone else was doing it, to be honest.
Yeah, me either. Alright, y'all have a nice day, though. Y'all...
You too.
Here, I'm gonna drop these. I don't need them, and y'all can have them if y'all need them. I'm not gonna eat them before they expire. Alright, y'all have a nice day, though.
I appreciate it. You have a nice day.
I know who they are. I know who they are. I kept one of the bottles. I need to drink one of the bottles of water. But I need to open these bags and then go sell. But first, we're gonna go change the hair. Because I have a lot of calls to make today. Today's like, I need to call a couple of doctors. I need to call the equipment people to get equipment checked. And, I mean... I thank y'all. Y'all just made my day. The sun is now shining bright on me. Alright, I need to. First, I'm gonna change my outfit. What outfit should I wear? Y'all pick what outfit. 3 people tell me an outfit, and whoever... I'll pick one at random. We have the regular outfit, the blue overalls, farming outfits, the lawyer outfits, the dresses, and then just the random thing. I would not be able to wear that in real life. My hair would never fit under that. Cocaine cartel outfit. I mean, technically, I could say that this could be, like... It's not really a cartel outfit, but I mean... That could be a crime outfit. It is in another city. Not that exact outfit, but... Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 26. Or 21. Somebody give me a number between 1 and 21. One day I'm just gonna mix all these up, and that's how I'm gonna do it. One through 21. Somebody give me a number. 7. 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're wearing a Joker suit. Okay. I am down. Up the page. Man. Oh my god. That would be great hair to wear with this. It's a sweater, I know, but yeah, kind of this right here wouldn't be. I'm making the hair to go with the outfit. I've seen a female Joker in the comics. Ooh, that one looks good with this. I like that one. I think I'm going with that. Like, see, look, I have, so if I click this. Oh, so that's how they do it. Because look, I have two. I can switch now. Okay, but I'm still going to save this one, and I'm going to put, the name of the outfit is Joker. So I'll save it. Oh, wait a minute. I saved the wrong one. I saved the wrong one. Yep. Update. Good, I have an update. Which hair was that? That was this one. Update. Yep. Okay, I did have the money. That's what I was wondering. Oh, wait a minute. If I go to Joker and push that. Okay, so now let's see how much money. Well, no, I just got paid that money, so I should have. Do I have 45? Oh, I have any cash. That's right, I have to go to deposit. Who was on? Police, ambulance, legal, and Roxwood. There's probably just probably just that. Well, no, there's officers on. 34 bags. That's good. That's good. 34 bags is great. Better chances of getting. Oh, nope, I don't want the body cam on just yet. I should literally, you know what? I'm going to have it on because to use the body cam, you have to be either recording or streaming. Good. Give me the wire and the plates. That's what I'm looking for is wire and plates. Because those are what sell. But yeah, if you have your body cam running, you have to be recording yourself. I don't think he buys plastic. See, I'm loving getting these. Give me oil or give me the plates or the wire. I don't want plastic. I don't want rubber. I can't believe I'm saying I don't want rubber. After you watched last week, that'd be a funny statement. Apparently, some of the people don't like that we have to use glass now. But I think if they see iron plates are hard to get rid of because I know how many people need those. But I need the money to fix my machines more than I need the iron plates. I know this is a sweater and not they don't have like a suit jacket that's purple like this. But, sorry. Go on. What was 18? Let's see. 10, 11. 18 would have been the sweater, so it's the black sweater and the green shirt, which I need to change. I need to either change the pants or make the sweater darker. Oh, oil, good. I got oil. I need oil, too. You are on a rubber hunt? Yep. No, it's just cash. I think the higher you upgrade it, the slower it breaks, but I don't know if it takes the same amount. Steel is also... Steel people are looking for now, too. So I don't want the steel, but it's not saying stolen goods, so I can keep them. If it says then another oil. Every oil is a piece of coal. I don't need rubber. It would say stolen goods, but since it doesn't, I can keep it. So I don't need this. You know what? Let's go see what all he buys. I don't think he buys rubber or plastic, but to be honest, I never checked. Sorry, my mind's still reeling for her. Still little. But I'll answer, no. Metagaming, I got a warning for it one time. Because it was right when I first joined the server. And I thought I was being funny. And then they gave me the warning, and I haven't done it again, but I went that day and I looked up examples, and I see how metagaming really works when it's used. And I was like, I don't want to be that person. You know? I don't want to be that person, so my metagame became extremely serious after that. I don't watch other people's streams. While I was watching people's streams while I was like mining coal. You know, when they were in the city and I was in Roxwood collecting, you know, places where I knew I wouldn't be interacting with them. But, you know, I was like, that's wrong too. So now I don't watch when I'm in the city, I don't watch other streams. I'll catch up. Some people tell me, like, you know, go watch this clip, or they have, like, at this time you were mentioned, I passed them up. I'm, like I said, I'm still kind of real. Alright. He probably will not buy the plastic or the rubber. Oh, he does? No, he doesn't. He does not buy, but look at all the stuff. So let's see. I need 4,800. I have 42, so I need... I think I only have, what, 50 bucks in here? Yeah. So I need 600. If he buys it for more than 600, and he did, I have enough. I'm gonna be broke as sin. But I have enough. So, I don't need this. I don't need this. And this I'll give away to someone, but the oil I do. So I do have the 48. I need to go to the bank, though. No, it's just cash to fix the machines, and if you level them up, I think it takes... I think they break less, but you need more. I know I've already said this. My mind is still processing everything of the day. I'm running also through checklists of stuff that I need to do today. We have a problem with our insurance right now. The healthcare marketplace in America, you have to buy your insurance through there now. The insurance healthplace marketplace is the government. They say we have insurance. The insurance provider we chose is telling us we don't have insurance. So I'm having to navigate that. But as long as the healthcare marketplace says we have it, they have to cover us. It's in the law. They can say we don't have it, but if we have any occurred doctor's visits or bills, they have to reimburse. Because we changed our plan at the first of this month. So we think some paperwork got mixed up. We think that they canceled it, but we changed it. So as long as the marketplace shows we have insurance, we have insurance. But our provider's telling us, you know, you don't have it. And I don't have enough money to use the train. It takes it out of your bank. So I need to just go deposit the money. I have $82 of 50 of which is going to go to taking the train. I don't even have the gas to drive up there. I hear, from what I understand, and I don't know, but I had a friend who says that in the UK, like if you want to see a doctor, you have to wait like months, even for basic services. And I know a guy, he had a back injury, and he lives in the UK. He lives right outside of London. I forgot the name of I would call it a suburb, but he said it's a something. But he has a back injury, and he said he's on a waiting list for like a year to see a doctor. So I don't know how it is, even as chat members, yes. A lot of people will tell you, oh, you know, somebody's doing this, and you're like, well, I can't know that. Yes, I have enough to repair my machine and get back to Roxwood. I mean, Sandy, please don't send me to Roxwood. I literally don't think I would have enough to repair both machines if I made that mistake. But my two friends in Canada, their father had a chest cold. Just a regular chest cold, nothing big. And it was, I think, 7 months before they could see his primary doctor. In advance, you have to schedule. So, while U.S. healthcare is bad, I mean, I could see a doctor today if I needed it. But nowhere has, like, the perfect system. Everywhere you go, there's something, you know. If someone had the perfect system, then we'd all have the perfect system. But I believe that as technology progresses, we are learning. We're not reverting back. You know, I believe we're moving forward for everyone. I can only hope. I had my back injury before COVID and still barely got any support, and this many years later. Yeah, my friend, we used to play Star Trek. and he had a back injury, and he got his wheelchair stolen from him. Someone stole his wheelchair because they told, and while they were robbing him, he overheard one of the guys saying, "My grandpa's still on the waiting list for one." And that's why they robbed him of his wheelchair. They left him in the street. And, you know, there's a special place for those people in heaven and earth. And I hope they got it. He didn't get it back either. And at the time that I last talked to him, he still hadn't got his replacement. He's had to use crutches, which are really bad for him because he has a lot of trouble getting around. So like Mr. Moonclips, I haven't seen him yet today, but he told us last week that he lost a family member. That's why I keep talking to him and, you know, saying how his day is, because I know how that feels. You know, I know how losing someone you love feels, and you just want to know that people care. Well, I do. I care about everyone in my chat. That's why I try to respond to everyone. I'm afraid I'm in the dirt skateboarding, so at any moment I can fall. I know that. Every healthcare person is always putting from burnout. Yeah. Yep. There's always someone new you're talking to. It's a demanding job. You have, and like, the biggest thing I've seen, you'll get treated. You'll tell the doctor, you know, "Oh, thank you," but you don't tell the nurse. You might tell the nurse. You don't tell the clerk. You know, you don't tell the administration. Like, they all have a job to do as well. I try to tell everyone, you know, I appreciate everything they're doing. You know, because the doctor might be the one that sees me and gives me the medicine, but without those other people, I wouldn't see him. I try not to get mad on the phone, you know, even if they're not getting mad, but they're being the way some healthcare people can be. The lady at my insurance company, she was like, "There's no way we made a mistake." She was very arrogant, and then we called the marketplace together, and the marketplace was like, "No, you're wrong." And she got really humbled really quickly. But I'm not going to get mad at her for that. Oh. Hello, Arya Bliss.
Hello, Maria. Duchess here. I wanted to ask for something because I've asked about a subpoena to the PD like 9 days ago,
Okay. Did you
and I
submit
did it
through
with
a lawyer?
another lawyer. Yeah, but the lawyer hasn't been in the
Okay.
city, or I don't know what, and I'm not getting an answer.
Okay, the subpoena, I will say I think the police have up to 14 days to review the subpoena. If it's been more than 14 days and they don't contact your lawyer, then they basically automatically admit fault.
Okay, I get that, but because they told me like 5 to 7 days when we did that before, that's what I'm saying.
It's okay. I don't want to know which lawyer, but which police officer. Did you submit it through the DOJ, or did you submit it to the police yourself?
No, I submitted with a lawyer. Like the lawyer submitted it.
Okay, so the lawyer subpoenaed it, but the lawyer hasn't been in city. Is the lawyer still a lawyer? That's the question.
I think, yeah. I don't know. I haven't heard
Okay.
of him since then.
Okay, because Tommy and Cletus are no longer lawyers. So if it's one of them,
His name
you're
is
gonna have
Gianni.
Gianni was in the city yesterday. I did a case with him.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard anything
I
from
would
him. That's what I'm
say-
saying.
I would say give him a call and
Okay.
leave a message and ask him how your case is going. He was
Sounds
here
good.
yesterday. I was in cells with him. He had a client and I had a client.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
All
Fighting
right.
against
Well, you
each
have a
other.
good day. Yep. No, we weren't. No, we were
Okay.
representing two people. We weren't fighting against. We were actually. It was two people got arrested, and each of them called a lawyer.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So
I
we
mean,
were
you're
there.
making
We
money
were
either
working.
way, so.
Yeah, we were working together. We weren't working against each other.
Okay, sounds good.
But
well, I'm gonna give
he
him a
was
call.
here. Yep, I would say give him a call and leave him a text message. You can leave him a voicemail as well if you wanted. But
Sounds
I rarely check my voicemail.
Okay, makes sense.
All right, if
Thank
you
you.
don't hear anything from him in the next day or two, let me know and I'll see if I can't either pick up the case or find information for you.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
I'm not gonna take the case. but I would try
Yeah,
to
I
give
know. I get it. I get
information.
it. I get it.
Yes. All right. Well, thank you very much. You have a good day.
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
All right. Bye. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Like if Bucket had a client that now he needs. So what was I repairing? I was repairing the white wine and the tequila and the vodka machine. All right. The reason I'm repairing the white wine is because I have like 200 wine grapes. So do I have the stuff to make? Yes, I have the stuff to start making the vodka. Right here. Potato, yeast, water, and sugar. So, potato, sugar, yeast, and water. Okay, I have enough to make that. So now, I need to get... I have 197 grapes. I'm going to take 200 yeast. And that should make... I don't think I had any wine grapes in there. I don't know why. I walk over my desk all the time. Okay, so do I have grapes in here? So I have red grapes, but I didn't repair the red grape machine. I repaired the wine. So let's put 100 yeast in for now. And let's put 100 grapes. And then I need 7. But that'll give me 100. I need to get the bottles are what I'm going to run out of. I'm not going to be able to make... I'll be able to make 300, 100. That's 5. So that's 250. But I don't think I need to make... I'll need to go get the coal. And hey, Stavik, how you doing? Oh, sorry, I'm missing chat. Yes, Mr. Wood RP. Hello, Carmine. Or do you want to be called Carmine, or you want me to call you Mr. Wood RP? I'll call you Gretchen if you wanted. So, I have 203 bottles. Don't I have... Oh, I don't have enough. My gray truck got impounded. Well, it didn't get impounded. I had a head pop, and when I came back in, it was gone. So I need $800 to get it. And, well, as you just saw, I only have $85 to my name. I don't even have cash anymore. So... Oh, I didn't put any grape in. I thought I did put the grapes in. Oh, I gotta put 97. And then 3. Somehow it works that way, I'm not sure. And the only reason I'm not putting all of it in there is I'm trying to work... My stock yesterday was at 100%. I had 4,000 items in there. So I'm working to get it back down to... I want to have it hovering around 75%. So I got 200 yeast. I can make 100 more grape wine. So 40 bottles are going to be used. So I could. Let me do the math. Let's see. I have 203 minus... I need 39 more bottles to make the vodka. That's 164 bottles. Then I have 100 for the wine. Oop, I added. That'll leave you with 64, and I only need... Yeah. I technically could make this 400 wine. So I would need... Let's turn the white wine machine on as well. Get those two going. 63? Yeah, somebody dropped 70 members, Mr. Stavik. I was hoping you'd get one, because you're in here a lot. What is 100 minus 63? It dropped to 60 to 40, 37. So I need 37, so that 137 plus 263 equals 400 exactly. So if I can make all 400, which I probably won't, the machine is probably going to break before I make 400. But that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, no. 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 350,000. Yeah, because that's 1, 2, 3, and then that would be 5. So I need to go pick up potatoes and I think onions later. No one answered me either, by the way. No one answered me. Did he escape jail yet? I'm kind of interested. I'm kind of invested in that myself. Like, I want to know. Because he is he's tisming the hell out of it. Yep, that's true. It will. I do appreciate everyone who's in my chat. I do. See, I can go make 2 sand. I know that sounds dumb, but you know what? No, all the sand's in my red truck, and I do have access to my red truck. I just don't have gasoline in any of my vehicles. Yep. Believe me, I am not the only one going through this. I know there's one person in the city I know. He was expelled from prison. He's already in again. Okay. Thank you, JB. You each spent 2 days. I know. I've seen him. I was watching him earlier too. He was punching Officer Franks, trying to get more time. I was walking to the store. I do appreciate that. I'll be honest, I get all my gifted members when I'm not watching them. Like, I'll wake up and be like, you've got a gifted member too. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. Oh, I know. It's... He needs to find that employee card. Because, let me put it this way. Sierra has been to jail. She knows what you can get from the woodworking and the washing. And I did have the employee card from the washing. I did get one. I spent like a lot of time there doing it, you know, to reduce my sentence. But I did get one. And, if he gets that and you make it, you can run through the doors without anything being taken off of you. It'll still alert him to trespassing if you're not supposed to be there, but it won't take any of the items off of you. Okay. I know y'all saying making 2 sand, right? But, I mean, I got all these rocks. You know, this is to make, I can take this right here, 120, and take 4 battery cells and go make 120 coal. Which, you know what, I need to do that. I need 4, 30, 60, 90, 120, and then I can take 120 sand and make 120 bottles. And see, I know someone who, like, doesn't like this change. My God, it's so much easier. It is so much easier now. I'll put the steel in here for now. And I'll put the oil. This is the crate. This is not the trunk. I have to remember that. If somebody asked me about steel yesterday, someone was looking for it. And I can't remember who it was. Oh, can y'all help me? Somebody said they're now playing ads on my videos. Are they playing ads? I know if you're a member, you don't see ads. I'm using this truck just to get to Sandy real quickly, and then I'm gonna take... Well, wait a minute. If I take the train, I'm not gonna be able to come back. Is that my money's gonna be? Yeah, I'm not gonna have the money to come back. Ah. He didn't, the guy didn't buy the steel, so I can't sell it to him. I mean, I probably could trade 3 steel for a train ticket. I could just ride my bicycle. That doesn't take gas at all. You know? It would take a while. My RG has gas, but I guess I could technically use that. But this doesn't have gas, this doesn't have gas, and this is, I can't return it. I don't have $800 to return it. But the mountain bike doesn't take. I could skateboard. I don't understand any of this, but I do wanna. I'm trying to not play them, but YouTube told me that in order to withdraw money from it, I need to have the ads turned on. I don't understand how legally that could work. Because I would think, if somebody wanted to donate to us, how are they going to hold that money hostage? But I haven't been able to withdraw anything out of YouTube yet. I don't know. I need to look all that up. Okay, so I need to go get these batteries. Okay. I'm like, I've only had my PC for like maybe a year and a few months. So I'm not up to date on everything, but like I was a console. I was PlayStation all throughout since like the PlayStation 1. I remember getting a PlayStation 1 for Christmas and getting Final Fantasy 7 and Tomb Raider 2. And I had all the way. I have a 5. It's in my other room. We use it now to watch Blu-rays. Yeah, I know YouTube and their policy. You know what though? I don't mind paying them if it brings other people some, something to do or some moments of joy. I don't mind that. I'm not, gonna be like, hey, if y'all want me to do this, y'all have to pay me to do it. No, I'm not gonna be like that. Because I know there are a bunch of streamers, I'm not talking about Redline, I'm just talking about, streamers in general, that, like, they won't do anything unless people are paying them. And I was like, that's not the kind of person I want to be. 2 minutes. My chair's wheels need oiling. They're not sliding as good as they used to. Google is the least evil tech company. Yeah. Yeah. I love it. My friend uses the DuckDuckGo browser. And she always tells me, well, they don't save your information. They don't sell your information. But if you actually look it up, it's a Google subsidiary and everything you do just goes to Google. And then they do with it what they want. So it's not like private browsing at all. But she swears it is. But if you actually look into it, Google owns DuckDuckGo. They collect all the data from DuckDuckGo. Google has their own telephones now. They're advertising all over YouTube for the Google telephone service now. I'm actually surprised Amazon doesn't have their own phone company, like called Amazon Cellular. They might own part of a company. I actually thought for cost-cutting measures, I thought about going to Mint Mobile, the one that Ryan Reynolds advertises on. Because I like Ryan Reynolds. He's a great actor. Alright, so that's the coal. Now I take the coal. I wish I could make the sand here. I don't see why I can't make sand, but I can't make sulfur, I don't think. I don't think I can make that on the other bench. So it might have just been swapped out for that. Oh, Amazon did do phones? Okay. I was with the worst phone company for probably 20 years, and that's AT&T. If you love them, that's you. They were horrible to me the whole time. And now I'm with a phone company that basically, they don't bother me. They're not constantly sending me ads to sign up for new things. As long as I pay the bill, they leave me alone, and that's what I'm looking for. But AT&T, I'd get every week, I'd get like 4 things from them. Hey, we have cable, we have internet, we have... And it just got, the junk mail got so much. And then the bills kept going up, and I'd get less service. Firefox too? But my AT&T bill, they'd be like, oh, we're going up on your internet by like $50. Well, what am I getting? Oh, nothing, but we're gonna have to start limiting the speed you get. So you're charging me more and giving me less. And finally, I just had enough. I was paying almost $400 for 3 lines and basic, like slow home internet. I couldn't have streamed with the internet that I had. And I had it fed up, and I was like, that's it, I'm done, I'm going somewhere else. And every single day, they still send me all kind of stuff trying to get me back. I'm not gonna be able to take the train. Nope. All right, well, I'm just gonna walk up there. We're just gonna take a nice long walk to the quarry. I'm joking. I'm joking. To be honest, it might actually be faster to take the skateboard than the bicycle. You know, the bicycle, I don't know how fast the skateboard goes, but I think it does go faster than the bicycle. This is the reason I bought the bicycle, everyone. Because I knew eventually this would happen. Gas prices would either go up to like $50 a gallon, and everybody'd be complaining, and I'm like, I'm gonna have my bicycle, and I'm just gonna be able to ride my bicycle everywhere. I probably could ask an officer, you know? He'd probably give me the money to go, they'd probably transfer me $20. I did take the perk to have, like, longer cycling stamina, so there is that. I'm trying not to use it all at once. I can do my bunny hops and my wheelie. Uh-oh. Oh, I was riding it for a while. No, I can take the train, Stavic. I don't have the money to buy a ticket. I only have like $20 to my name. I can take the train. I just don't have the money to pay for it. All of my money has been put in the farm. Like, literally every dollar except for what it took me to get down here and the money I have in my pocket. I'm waiting for Harry to get in, and he can buy my alcohol, and then I'll get all the money back. And I'm gonna try to keep like 20K in the bank at all times. But I needed to fix those machines yesterday. Like every one of them. The tequila, both wines, the beer, and the vodka were broke. I had to fix them, otherwise I'm not getting any money. I mean, it's not bad. I'm doing 34. If I hold the up arrow, then it really, like, it keeps me going. It beats I don't have that pedal bike. That pedal bike topped out at, I think, 16 miles an hour. Is that someone getting gas, or? Yep. That's someone getting gas, not just a random gas trailer. If I wheelie, I go faster. So if I kept, like, doing wheelies, I'd go faster. I think the bike, it said it tops out at 55, but I've never gotten it up. Maybe, like, going really fast downhill? Yeah. I mean, you can learn, like, the problem with watching other streamers is, like, say, Sierra, perfect example. I want to learn how to do the cocaine. I know, I don't think I can bag it, though. I think you have to have experience in drugs to bag stuff. I'm not sure. But, I want to make the meth. I know how to do it, of course, but Sierra doesn't know how to do it. So it is one of those catch-22 where, yes, I know how to do it. You know, Arya knows how to make cocaine. She knows the entire process. She's never done it, but she knows it. But, because Leroy told her. But I can't, you know, I can watch all this, and I've seen Elite and Havoc's, you know, I've watched them do the cooking and all that, but I can't act on that. I can't just instinctively be like, oh, that's how you do it, let me do that. And there are a lot of people that do not follow that rule. There are quite a few people who watched that video, and then all of a sudden the next day they're cranking out 96, 97%. After not even cooking once. But I don't want to do that. Ooh, that would have been bad. I want to try to stay on the road. As you go slower in the dirt and on the train track. I think this is the longest I've ever taken a bike ride. But hey, it's working. I have 120 sand I can make into 120 bottles. That's 50K right there. So it is worth doing. The weather, are they testing the weather? Like yesterday, it snowed. It snowed. Can I do cruise control on a bike? No, I can't. Okay, I was like, can I just, like, do that? Yeah, I'll pull over for a second. Come on. Because I took pictures yesterday. Like, I know y'all probably can't see it. That's a bad picture to show. Where is the... Like, that's a good one. If you can't see it, though. I wish I can, like, pull it up. Like, make it big. But you can't. You can only do that. But I got a bunch of nice pictures of the snow while it was in the city. Someone called, the 911 muscle. Well, the 911 muscle isn't working, I thought. I thought it wasn't working right now. I know you can't call the ambulance. Yep, there's a trucker. I saw the famous shame. I'm like, that's a trucker. I don't know. I mean, you can learn how to do it. I don't think they have the issue. But it's when you, like, instinctively come into the city. Like, if I find uranium ore, perfect example. Say I'm the first to find uranium ore, and say you need it for something big, like, you know, great. And I stream when I find it. I'm like, what is this? And on stream. And then an hour later, I go back, and there's like 30 people there mining it. It's going to be like, how did all of you, you know, instinctively know that it was here? That's the question they have. You can watch the videos. You can apply, like, the stuff I tell. People can apply that. Like, I'm pushing E. Like, it's a skateboard. I need to put it up. Actually, you know what? I don't need to put it up. I'm gonna ride my bike in here. There's nothing, you know, there's no problem riding a bike in here. It's technically faster than walking. But, like, if somebody asked me how to make iron plates in my chat and I told them, they probably could come into the city and do it as long as they start from the step one. You know, as long as they first come in here to mine the iron, then they, you know, because they're doing it. But if I show them how to make illicit substances, then they're going to be like, you know, you can't do that. They wouldn't like the iron plates, to be honest. Have you figured out the auto petting? No, I haven't. I didn't even try yesterday. I was so busy yesterday in city and out of city with everything going on. I'll get it. It's on my to-do list. 120. Oh, wait. Should be what? 10 minutes? 10 minutes exactly. Look at that. And usually what I do is I go mining for other stuff. Like I'll go for rocks. Like I'll go outside and mine some coal while we're waiting. Actually, the auto, sometimes it doesn't do it though. Like right now, it's not doing the auto pedal. It seems to only happen when I first take it out. So if that's the bag. It's gonna be a medical receipt. Nope, look at that. Look at that. So now I gotta go look. Because I need rocks. That's gonna be probably even more rocks. Yep, I'll take all. That's sand right there. So somebody was in here mining and smelting. So I doubt they were going for the rubies and all that. They probably were just in here for copper and iron. So that saves me from having to mine. I'll go look real quickly around here. Yep, there's a bag. There's 100 sand. Look, all this rock right here is free rocks for me. They might not have needed it, but I definitely could use it. That's glass bottles right there. So how much did I actually get? 184. Let me see, there might be more bags in here. I'm glad I saw that. Yep, ever 100%. Some people's trash is treasure. There might be bag out here where they were mining coal. Like a guy gave me 900 sand the other day. Just gave it to me. I mean, rocks. He's like, I don't need them. Nobody wants them. I said, I'll take them if you don't want them. And he's like, yeah, here, have them all. There's 900 of them. I was like, yes, please. I will definitely take them. I'm gonna run around, see if there's a box or bags laying around. Okay, I don't see any out here. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're only gonna mine coal for a few minutes. This isn't gonna be like a thing we do. What I do though is, did I get coal yet? Nope, I haven't got coal yet. See on my bar where the trash bags are? I usually put coal there. That way I can see how much I'm getting. I still haven't gotten any. This is odd. Three rocks with no coal. 4 rocks with no coal. I guess I coaled it out. Guess they're not going to give me many coal right now. They will. It's just that's the luck. Now this is if I get this one, if I do a whole circle and don't get one piece of coal, that means they've changed something. Okay, I was gonna say, I usually put the coal right here, that way I can see how much I've gathered. Because I've never had that happen, where I've done a whole circle and I've not got coal. Even before I had the mining skill. They might have reduced the rate of coal. I don't see why they would do it, but because it doesn't sell for a lot. Oh, is that a bag over there? Yep, sure is. More rocks, I bet. Yep. I will definitely take them. There we go. I'm only gonna do this till I get like 30 coal, and then I'm just gonna be like, that'll be it. I gotta look around though, because he's throwing them. They're not dropping them, so they could be over there. They could be all over the place. Shit, whoever was here, thank you very much. You gave me, I already had 200 rocks. Let's look up here. No, I don't see any. Okay. That's what I'm hoping for. You can get banks selling lithium. You can do that too. Yeah, I know. I know where to get it. I sold a bunch of the meth supplies yesterday that Sarah had. I think I only have like 14, 15 plates left. I had like 20. I think I sold 20. But I sold ethanol and I sold, not ammonia, but the other one, acetone. I sold quite a bit of that yesterday to someone. So they kept the flint, though. They only got rid of the rocks. Like, I would get rid of the flint. Oh, I don't want flint. But, I don't know, maybe there is a use for it. But yeah, no, I went to the, Arctic. It seems like every time I go to the Arctic to get lithium, I get like a lawyer call. And then the only way to get back is my boat disappears, and I have to try to swim and I freeze. And then I have to wait the entire 5 minutes. Or someone will call needing something, or something will happen, so I stop really going to get the lithium. Plus, if I really need it, I'd just go to the foundry and be like, hey, I need y'all to turn these on. Like, they're missing out on a lot of money at the foundry by not turning that lithium into plates. Because it would cost one battery cell to make a plate. So it's $40 per plate, but they sell for like 300 or 200, something like that. Even if it only sold for 80 bucks, you're still making double your money. But right now, lithium plates are selling. Like, lithium and iron plates are selling like crazy, and they're not doing it at all. It's one of those things that, like, literally, Ralph and them are using their place for storage now. I don't know any foundry that's producing anything good at the moment. Like, I know Hatchie will if you ask her. If she has the machines, she'll do it if you go farm the coal. And that's the problem, is the coal. But, like, I don't know the foundries. I don't think any of them are really doing anything right now. But that's because coal. They don't want to go farming, and I understand. There's 6 foundries. There's 6 farms and 6 foundries. One foundry is not in the city. Let me see. They have Ralph's, which is the only foundry I think that's not in the city. They have this one, Rockco, LS Diamond District, NJ Foundry, or else, and I want to say this right here, West Wares, is another one. I want to say that's all of them. Did I search? Yes, I did search that one. So do I have to go to, Like, it'd be great if I could, like, I know it's a weird thing, but if the hair was an item, that way I can put it in the item bag with it. You know, that way it switches the hair as well. Now, I get why it's not. Believe me, I get why it's not. But if I was to swap, because technically it's the sunny day, so I do need to swap back over my sun protection, but I'm going to have the hair. Let's see, can I general air hat clipping. E/hair. Put your hair up or down. Oh, hair clip. No. It says prevent hair from sticking out when wearing a mask or helmet, but it's still sticking out. I thought I had it. I was like, look at that. It says prevents hair, but it just puts it up. But if I do the other one, I just do hair. It does nothing. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. Stavik, it's a good idea. Right? It's a good idea. But, they don't. That ride is gonna cost for them to come out to the Arctic costs extra money. Like they charge you the maximum amount of EMS they can. And then they're gonna want you to go back to the hospital. They're gonna want you to go back to the hospital, do a lot of unnecessary RP, which for me, it's not unnecessary. I don't mind doing it, but it depends on who it's with. But I just don't go to the Arctic anymore. If I want to go to the Arctic, I'll ask one of the plane companies to bring me. You know, it's like $2,000 and they'll bring you up there. Alright. See, I have enough for another battery to make more coal. So you can make coal with a regular drill. It's 10 coal to 1 oil. So, hey, Mickley Hook is ready. I don't know if there's special clothes. Yeah, we float down here, yeah. How do you deal with the cold temps in the Arctic? It only is in the water. When you're in the water, you freeze, but when you get on land, you don't. You still have the meter down there telling you, but as far as I know, like, I'm not 100% sure, Kosh, but as far as I know, the last time I went, it was only when you're in the water does the temperature, do you start freezing. And that's why I say I'd freeze, because I have to swim to get away, and either a shark will get you before you make it to Roxwood, which, I mean, that's a hell of a distance. You know, even from right here to right here, that's a good 20-minute swim. Oh. That would have not ended well. Now eat. And then that guy tripped. I wish I could take the quad on the farm. Like, if they ever said that, yeah, those farms are yours, there's a quad on my farm, and I would take it every single time. I'd be the only one with a quad. Let me get back on the road and I can go faster. But then I'm right back in the dirt. But, is there some special clothes? There might be. I don't know. It's just RP. Like, I know one time, Joey, Haley, Lauren, Dan all went up to the Arctic with someone else, I think Hatchie, and they were complaining about how cold it was. It's just RP. But when you fall in the water, you do actually start freezing. Okay, so I know I just made 120 glass, but I doubt I'm going to actually be able to turn those into anything, because the machines probably won't last. I can use them for red wine. That's an idea. Like, if somebody was robbing the mini mart, I'm sure I wouldn't get pulled over wearing this outfit. I'd be suspect number 1. Rob, escape on a bicycle. I mean, to be fair, in 1.8, Hatchie used to outrun the cops on foot. Like, she'd be like, she'd do one of those streams where you pick the getaway vehicle and people would be like on foot. And she usually would escape them. Because they'd be driving around looking for her to steal a car and she'd just be hiding out in someone's backyard. Trying to do a wheelie and it's not letting me. Can I do a fronty? Nope. Can I do a stoppie on a bicycle? Yep. Oh, look at that. I can hold it. But yeah, she used to escape on foot. Like, she would escape. People would be like, use a bad car. And she'd get caught. And then they'd be like, on foot. And like, she had like, what, a 70%? She'd escape them? See, I like it when they do those, I can't do one of those because my wheel would be like, what alcohol are we making? Like, I thought about doing one of those with Sierra, like later in the afternoon, for every 5 donation you get, pick a crime, but then I can't kill a cop and take their gun. I don't have that on her. I can't rob a bank. I can't, I don't have the necessary stuff ready. I don't have the knowledge and the skills to do all that. But I used to love it when they put that wheel on there and be like, and I've contributed to a few people's wheels. I remember one time, I forgot who it was. It was in another city. Somebody was doing the, escape on stuff, and I was the one who was like on foot. And nobody had it, but I had seen Hatchie do it. So I put on foot, and he got that one. He took maybe 3 steps before he was in cuffs. He did not have the skills necessary. Okay, the other person said 18, so that's Sweater. So y'all both got y'all's numbers. This was the other one. I do not need this. I can go make bottles, though. Ow. Yep, see, it says I don't have 100, but obviously I do. But, alright, there we go. That's 120 bottles. Let's see how the bottle machine's doing. Oh, yeah, it should make them. It should have no problem making that. And then if I wanted to make red... How many grapes do I have? 76? That would make 300. I would need 76 more yeast. But wait a minute, I didn't repair the red machine, did I? I just repaired vodka and white. I'll still put it in there. I still have the room. Take 76. Ooh, damn, I was 1 off. And then just combine these. Yeah. I think he should get a skill point, or like experience every time he's on the job. Because he's on the job a lot. But they said they were doing something, the other day. They said they were doing something for him, and we all appreciate that. Everyone loves Gramps. I should make a 3rd character, like a cantankerous old lady. Painkillers kicked in. I will catch you later. All right, bye. Have a good day, Katana. I hope you feel better. I really do. I'm only using the water for the potatoes, right? Yeah, okay, so they'll run out together. And I'm pretty sure I didn't repair the red. No, I didn't. So I can't make red wine. But it'll be ready to go when I sell it. So, that's 100, 200. I'm going to get 250. That'll be 300K. And then I have enough for, I don't know, at least 200 more bottles. There's 120 here, and then I'll have at least 100 here left over. I could just make tequila. Is that machine? I don't think the tequila machine is broke. It is not. I could, but I couldn't make 100. See, vodka's already. Oh yeah, Lamort. Yep, somebody gifted 70 members. And I even called it out. I said Lamort got one. Yep, somebody was very generous. His name was Crazy. I've seen him in other streams, and I do appreciate him. I appreciate everyone who helps and supports. I don't want to make this. I can, like, it's at 100%. It just takes so much to do. Plus, I'd have to go get hops, because I only have 25 hops. I had everything else, though, don't I? Did I get coffee beans? Yes, I did. So I'd have to go get hops. Hops are around the corner, though, I think. I don't think hops are far away. It might be worth it to make that. Yeah, see, I'll have to go get more yeast. Like I said, yeast is going to go fast. I have 100 water. I have 100 yeast. I would need 75 hops. Oh. I'm not done. I would need 100 barley powder. And then the bottles and the water. Let's see. Because if hops are around the corner, then yeah, I'll go get them. Let's see. So water, yeast, barley, hop. Yeast, barley, hop. I have the coffee. I have the bottle. See, I might go. Let's see where I pick this up from. If it's around the corner, then I might get it. Oh, it is. Or is it? Oh, yeah, it's right there. So let's go get 75 hop. And I'll turn the coffee machine on. Let me drop all the stuff I'm gonna need for it. I'm watching my stock as well. See, I'm still at 89. I'm still good with that. All right, we're gonna turn. We gotta make it. Put coffee and an alcohol license. Edit the line. Beer vet coffee. Output. Okay, come on. There we go. Glass bottle and full water crate. Save it. And then turn it on. That way it'll be producing when I go get the hop. Farm. All my farms should be full now. Turned off. Yeah, I don't want that turned off. Okay, that was it. So hop farm. Transfer 75, and it's just right around the corner. And I can turn that. That's the flint. I was about to pick that up. I was about to look in there, but then I remembered what it was. You know what? I could have actually used this vehicle. I think this vehicle's fully gassed up now. I could have been driving around in my delivery van. No, I'd rather keep that just in case I need to go pick something up. Plus, I don't know if it's full gas or not. Okay, it's 3/4. Yeah, no, I want to keep this in case I need to get some more stuff. This is like my emergency vehicle. Yeah, it's right here. I'll go grab the hop, bring it back, and make 100 coffee beer. That's another 50K. See, what I might start doing, though, is not selling them all at once. I know he likes them all at once, but, like, I don't want them being like, you know, she's making way too much money off of this. Let's pay him less. So I might, like, make a limit of maybe selling, like, 300K a day. That's it. But, I mean, the city is making money. I'm trying, Jay-Z. Or JV.JZ, JV. Our has been stacked. Yes, later go chat. Fire. We should add RSW emoji. Somebody! I'm gonna say that. I know who it is, by the way. Somebody said they had stickers, and they sent them to someone, but I haven't heard anything past that. And, if they don't want to, you know, if they sent them, and the person they sent them to is busy, which he probably is. I understand that. I want to figure out all this. Somebody, Katana, told me someone to go watch that, like, tells people how to do all this stuff. So today, after I'm done, I'm gonna go over there and start watching all those to figure out how to. I don't want the screen cluttered up though. I don't want like my whole screen, half my screen taken up. All right. So I should have 100 hop. That should be. Let me see. Hop. 100. So I should have enough. Production line should be going. So I'm making these 3 items. And I should have enough to make all 3 of them. And I have 100 hop and coffee. See, I want one of the items. I want there to only be 100. That way it doesn't make more than 100. Like this will make coffee and vodka. Because I need water. But see, I only need, well, no, the vodka will stop because of the potatoes. Okay, I was going to say, but I only need, and then it hit me. Yes, I should have 101 vodka, because technically the bottle Rodney gave me. My math is trying to math. See, the only thing with tequila taking that bit of coal, that means that's 1 bottle less. Every bottle of tequila I make is 1 glass bottle I didn't. But there's gonna come a time where I'm gonna have like an excess. Like right now I have 115, 100. You add those together. Plus, I want to keep some in case, in case Yvette wants some. There, you're mad, Lauren. Took down her top gifters. Yeah. Well, I don't want... That's my big thing, because I have things that go on where I'm pointing, you know, on the screen, on all the corners. And I want people to be able to see those. I don't want them all, but like, half my screen covered up. I might go rename the Polito farm. And, I still haven't talked to Snowy or Chris. I didn't see him yesterday. But I'm probably going to talk him into selling it. What I want to ask him, though, and I'm going to ask Eddie, when he sold his farm, did he get any money from it? Or was it just, it was gone? Because if he got money from it, I'm going to tell Chris and Snowy, you give me that money. Because I paid them $250 for that farm. So if they sell it and get money, they need to give me that money. You know, it's not like a free extra bonus for them. No, that's not how it works. So I know Eddie, I doubt he's in the city, but I'll give him a call right now. I'm trying to think of anyone else who had a farm that I know of, or like a business that sold it. I know Harry sold the gas station, so let me see if I call. Harry's probably not in the city, though. Nope. Hi, Lee. I don't know anyone else who's sold a business. And I need to have sold it for me to know. Let's see. Fox didn't own a business. No, Haley owns the gas station. They didn't sell the gas station. Them having to be in city is the issue. No, Kelly bought his gas station. Yeah, see, I'm not sure. Rodney bought his farm from Eddie. And... Sean had the, this Sean's farm was owned by this Sean before him. That's why I have SC Ag. Seth wouldn't be in city right now. Snowy wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's one of them I'd have to call Harry Wolfenstein and ask the government's position, or I'd have to wait for Eddie to come back in and ask him, when he sold his farm, did you get like 220 back? You know, did you get some of your money back? Or if it's just like, nope, then it's not even really worth it to sell it. Okay, I need to get water. I don't need barley powder. I'm not making too much of the beer. But the yeast, I'm gonna have to. The yeast is easy now. Now that I've upgraded those machines, I make a lot real quickly. So I'm not really worried about the yeast at the moment. I have enough to make what I need. I'll get that later, maybe tomorrow. It's all about rationing the stock right now. So if I get 1,000, I can't get 1,000. When I sell that alcohol, I'll probably get 1,000 wheat and turn it into 1,000 yeast. So what's taking up all my stock? The white wine and the red wine. The bottles, the bread, the mustard. Yep, the mustard and the tortillas and the yeast. Yep. I need to go get 100 potatoes. I need to get 60 pickles. I need to get 40 onions. Yep, okay, I made my beer coffee, so it's making. Oh, maybe I can maybe get 100 out of a full machine. I might could get 100 out of the full machine. But yeah, my goal for today is to get the smelter and to level up my red and white at least once or twice. Which shouldn't, if Harry buys, if the mayor buys the alcohol, it should not be a problem. But I'm I moved this drill right here. Does it look crooked? It's crooked to me. No, I guess it's pretty flat. I want to put the other drill, the advanced one, right here. And then I want to see if I can't put the smelter right there. If I can't, I know the other drill, this drill right here, could definitely fit in this place. And I would move the drill and the smelter over here. Because I tried this over there last night. I originally had it here, but I was like, let me see if I can put them all together. But yep, the only reason I have this, you can make sulfur. So I wonder why sand isn't an option on the other one. But that's the only reason I have this drill. Is if I go buy a ton of oil, then I can just make it here. And if I get the other two, I don't even have to leave. I can make everything in-house. I thought about 20%. 20% of when I make 100 bottles, taking 20 of them, setting them aside, and selling those to the other farms for like $150 a piece. Or $100 a piece. That way it'll pay for the oil. Instead of taking it out of my money I get from the mayor, that would pay for the oil. Plus, it would help them to make theirs. Because I do want the other farms to succeed. That's not me being like, character-wise, I do want the other farms to succeed. I want them to have, I've genuinely enjoyed the farm. I genuinely like doing it. And I want other people to like doing it. I want other people to feel that way. Keep going, keep going, keep going. But yeah, no, from now, what we've been doing is, I'll come over here. Harry Wolfenstein will fly over to Grapeseed. I'll give him the alcohol, and then he'll fly up to Roxwood to sell it. And it takes him like 5 minutes. Instead of before when I would deliver it to him and then he'd drive up there and it's like a whole half-hour ordeal. Sierra might go for a weapons license. I'm thinking about it now. She doesn't have a violent felony. I don't think she has a felony at all. I think all she has is a misdemeanor. And it could be like that medic said, you know, she could just go there and just stock up like 100 guns. And just start, you know, selling them that way. I think you'd probably lose that license pretty quick once the police found out. I kind of like Fox's idea when he said, use the police department to make guns and then register them and sell them. If you go after those rabbits, I swear. Okay. But Fox had an idea to make his own guns and sell them. And I thought, you know, it's not a bad idea, actually. So let's see, this is gonna go, I guess this will go right here. So this is 700 bottles. I have the sand, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 500 bottles right here, ready to go. All I need is the oil, or the coal, for which I need oil. And in these, I need these battery cells. 1, 2, 3. So these 300 are 10. So I'd need 20 battery cells. I have that. So technically, or I'm wrong. I'm 100% wrong. I had that backwards. I would need the coal for these to break down. So 1, 2, 3. So every 300 is 10 battery cells of coal. So I have enough for 600 and 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. So 3, 6, 780 coal I could make. And then I would need 780 oil to turn it all into sand. So definitely I need oil. And right now they're sold out, but right now I can't afford to buy anything. So alright, I have 30. I want to keep that with me. Actually, no, I can put this in the trunk. Like, I don't need to put that in the box, because I'll be taking that out when I go farm more later. Oh, I can't do it here. I was about to go to the clothing store. The Grapeseed clothing store, something's wrong with it. It only shows, like, 20 clothes. Like, it doesn't show anything at all. I don't know what's wrong, but... So I gotta go to the mini mall. And knowing my luck, somebody's gonna be robbing it while I'm in there. You know what? I don't think the cops would do anything to me. I don't think they would believe I was stealing from them. Let me put my hair down. I'm gonna go look for a new favorite outfit. The more put together, the more... I guess the more it matches, and the more I can do with it. Because I like the outfit. The white dress is my favorite because it looks like one dress. Even though it's 2 pieces. And I'm proud of making those outfits, and that's why they're my favorite. Because I'm proud of making the black leather dress. I just wish the gloves were leather as well. You can only do 1 trick. Okay, I was wondering if I could do 2 of them. So, like, this outfit is missing something. I don't know what it's missing, but it's definitely missing something. It could be as simple as a mask or, you know, something like that. But it's definitely... Gloves I've tried. The shoes I'm not too fond of, but they worked for when I was making it. But what I want to do is just pick a random number. Like, I'll look around for a number real quickly. Gotta see 6. So 6, 4, 7. I cannot use 6, 4, 7. So I'm gonna repick another number. I'll go 1. Okay, I can't use that at all. Okay, so let's go to 4. Okay, 9, 6, 9, 4. And then make an outfit with this. I could technically... Whoop, wait. If it had, Ooh, hold on. That matches my hair. Almost. Well, it's not exact, but... Let me go through all the colors real quickly. But I could use this, and if I put pants, I could be April O'Neil from Ninja Turtles. Just get short red hair. Boy, there you go, that one right there. Get the matching pants, and you could be April O'Neil from Ninja Turtles. Ooh, look at that, does match. Come down here, take some of the t-shirts. Here are pants. Like, see, but it has to work together. I don't want it clipping through. And I don't think there's much shirts that would clip through. Oh, there you go. I think the cops would have a problem if I put that on. Oh, you can't even have this. If you have this, it's a fake gun. You can't use this gun at all. It's just cosmetics. You can be arrested for it, though. For open carry. I found that out as a lawyer. Even a cosmetic gun can get you arrested. There's gotta be nothing here, I believe, that I can use. But this is how I found some of the best outfits I've ever had. Was just randomly putting a number in, and then working with it. I know there's pants that go with this outfit, too. I don't know where they are. But a good way to do it is, look, 14, so you go to pants, and you search till you find one with 14 variants. And usually that's how I match them up. Like, I'm not even looking at the pants. I'm looking at the number next to the ones I'm choosing. But if you can get a pair of pants that match this, you could make April O'Neil from the cosplay. This is not going to be them, but it had 14. But yeah, I used to cosplay as Snow White in a GTA server. Because everything needed to make her outfit is here. You could do Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite. These aren't them. They might not have a matching pants, to be honest. They might not have one. But you can do Elizabeth. I know for a fact you can do Silent from Metal Gear Solid. Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite. Snow White. I know even in GTA Online you can make those outfits. It's not a perfect replication of them, but it's very close. Especially the Elizabeth. The Elizabeth one is with the jacket. When she's wearing the jacket, not later in the game. I liked Elizabeth. I really enjoyed the BioShock Infinite. Okay, so I might make some new outfits later. I'm not exactly sure. Anybody over here? I still need them to repair my vehicle. I paid for it, but now I can't pay the labor charge. Anybody in the gym? No? Okay, I'm not gonna do it. If he's watching, I'm not gonna do it. I only need this one right here. I need these 5. This one right here. And I'll have completed the entire skill tree. I got 2 points already. I think I'm going to go for this one. These are definitely going to be last if I can't take this. Because I'm not going to be shooting. But I'll take them just to have them. This one I don't think can be taken right now either, though. So I'm thinking about taking this one next, because I already have it here and here. So basically, I'd have a 30% less chance if they shot me with a taser to be tased. It would hit me, but it wouldn't do anything, I don't think. And, I decided against going for this. I might eventually, if I need to craft stuff, but for now, Sierra knows it. Sierra's got this one and this one. I have no idea. I think I'm gonna go revolvers with her. Because I don't know many people who went revolver. I know a lot of people went pistol. But apparently the pistol has a better fire rate. The revolver is more powerful, though. I think that's how it was explained. I might be wrong. But I'm probably going to go revolver, and I might go electronic expert. That way she can craft the stuff necessary for the bank robberies. Kind of thought about doing blunt, as Arya's bladed, but then they can't meet, so it's no point. I can't, like, drop something. But yeah, I think she's gonna go straight up the skill tree. And for this, I'm gonna probably take the revolver. I don't know a lot of people who took revolver. And drugs? Maybe. I know everybody keeps telling me go here for meth.
Shop,
You
man.
know?
And freaking hell, I paid for
Hello.
something and it didn't work. No one was there.
Did you pay for a repair?
Fair enough, yeah. Okay, I'll come down there. Right. Hey, ma'am,
pay
sorry
for-
about that.
Did you pay for a repair?
Yeah, but not at this one. Up in Roxford.
Okay, I paid for a repair here yesterday, and it told me I had to see him, but there was nobody there, so. And now I don't even
Oh,
have enough to pay
shit.
the labor charge.
Well, shit, how much is the labor charge?
Like $100, $200. But
need-
when I say I'm broke, I'm probably lucky I found these clothes.
What the
No,
hell?
I
Why you
don't
so
need
broke?
anything. I own a
You sure?
farm, and I literally put my last dollar into my farm. But,
Ooh,
because later today, what?
Mhm.
Later today, Harry owes me $350K.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's some positive stuff.
Yeah, so right now I'm broke, but I won't be later.
Hell yeah, look at the positive. That's good, that's
Yep.
great. You sure you don't
Well-
need like $1,000, $500? I'll sort
No,
you out.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm a
Oh.
lawyer as well, so I can't take random handouts.
Yeah, but I'm giving it to you.
No, I'm good. I'll be fine. I'm gonna go in the
No,
gym, hang out for a little bit, get some work done.
Fair enough.
Alright,
You
have a
enjoy
nice
that.
day.
You be safe. You too, man. Bye.
I'm not gonna hang out at the gym much. I might do a set. Just to get... I don't think I'm close to a level up. Yeah, I'll do a set, and then I'll leave out. I spent so much time... I started my stream in the gym with Sierra. And I had been in the gym for probably 20 to 30 minutes before that. I didn't want to make it a sweaty gym stream. If he doesn't come in, he doesn't come in. It's not a problem. I'm gonna have to be out of the city for a lot this afternoon. Because I have a lot of real-world stuff to take care of today. So, I'll catch him when I catch him. It's no problem. I'll go do a job. I'll call some people and be like, hey, y'all want to go do... I'll call frickin' Hatchie and Haley and be like, y'all want to go do lumber. Like 2 or 3 times. Because they don't mind doing that. They know it pays good money. We can have a Joey eaten by a mountain lion, you know. Fun times all around. I don't think they would like my no killing the mountain lion stance, though. That's gonna be the weirdest thing when I'm on Sierra and I hear the mountain lion roar. I'm gonna be like, what the hell was that? Because Arya can't hear that. Alright, yeah, see, I just take so long to level up in here. I do the mining, and it doesn't level up faster, don't get me wrong. But when I'm mining, I'm not paying attention, and that's where I gain a lot of my levels now. Because I'm mining for so much coal. Alright, so we're gonna go in here, take a quick shower, clean up. I haven't taken a shower in a few. And to take a shower, I just take my clothes off because of the animation. And we're gonna go this one. We're gonna go with the Canadian tuxedo. If you know, you know. And I don't think I can see. Did they put the weapons in? Maybe I can't see them if I don't have the license, though. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing here. I thought they put the weapons in yesterday. Oh well. Okay. Here you go. See, I kind of want... Let me check something here, too. I don't think I'll be able to, but... I want him to put a lawyer sign-in up here as well. Like somewhere I can come sign in as a lawyer. That way I don't have to go to the city every time. That's the stairs to the 3rd floor. Harry has his coffee pot in his office. That's where he signs in at. The DMV. Passport office. I wonder why those are locked now. Conference DMV. Mayor's office, maybe human resources. You know, a lawyer can go into the human resources and sign in. I think it's right here. Yeah. Oh, we can't get in. He has everything locked down. They put but there was an issue. I was hearing about. Oh, okay. I don't have a weapons license, so I don't know what's going on. I'm not like I need to get that license. No, that's not me. This is the roof, right? I don't think I've ever been up here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on the roof of City Hall. Okay. What you think, Chad? Think I can make it to that balcony, or you think I'm gonna fall? I think I'm gonna fall. I mean, there is a way to safely see if I would make that, but they would really frown on me doing it. And that way would be is to hop up on the ledge and then skateboard. Because, you know, when you fall a great distance on your skateboard... I don't know. I might could fall down there, but I might fall off as well. Maybe if I walk at an angle? Nope. Well, now we know. Now we know. Now I've explored. Oh, now I can't pay the bill either. I'm gonna have to sell the house. Oh, I mean, I might go into debt. Like I might have a negative in my balance. I think even if I go to the hospital, I think it still takes out the money. So I can't just like crawl away and hide. If it's that same medic from earlier, you might be like, you know, I know she don't got no money. Maybe I should have took the $1,000. But no, I don't want it ever being. The reason I didn't accept money from him is because I don't want to have to go down to cells later today and represent him and then be like, hey, I gave you money. Get me, you know, do something. I don't want that. So I'm not taking money from anyone. I don't want him ever having to go like, I gave you money. I want this. Well, no. You know, and then when I don't. So that's why I didn't take the money. I know I probably locked that door, but still, I can get in the mayor's office when I want to, when he's in city. I just say I want to meet you up there. He has a hidden room up there. It's nice. What story am I making? Oh, alien abduction time, y'all. Alien abduction. I was abducted on my farm trying to save one of my cows. And they dropped me off right here. How's that sound? Yep, I think that's the story I'm going with. Oh. Oh, okay. Yep, that's the story I'm going with. Wow, I'm actually knocked down for a while. Usually at, there we go. As I say, usually at 3 minutes, it's where you can't move. Are there even... Yeah, there should be ambulance. Yeah, they kept the cow and dropped me. Yep, exactly. They kept the cow and they dropped me here. They just fell out the sky. Give the paramedics a good story. Give them a good laugh. He'll tell people that. He'll go tell people over the radio. She just said she got abducted by aliens trying to save her cow. They kept the cow but dropped her over Sandy. Like, I don't know if there's even an ambulance on. I think there would be. As many medics as there are, I think there'd be at least one. There's been a medic on all day so far. I'm gonna get up for a second, everybody. I suggest stand up, stretch your legs.
Oh man, what the heck happened here?
Oh, this
Check
is
out
even
real quick,
better that
see
it's
what's
bucket. This is even better that it's bucket. This is gonna be great. Bucket lives up here. He knows about it.
Got no bleeding, got nothing going on. I can't see anything. Maybe forgot to eat or something? Shit, I have no idea. Look, let me just give you some an IV real quick.
This is gonna be great. Bucket plays along.
Get you hooked up there.
Watch those hands, mister.
I mean, other than that, you seem fine. Now, let me get you a little smelling salts, get you woken up, see what's going on.
Oh, watch those hands, mister. That is not my heart.
All right, let me get you up on your feet.
Ah.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Where'd they go? Where did they go?
Where'd who go?
I was at my farm, and a UFO picked up my cow, and I grabbed onto him, and they took my cow but dropped me out the sky.
Huh. How much have you had to smoke today?
I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I got
Ah,
picked up at my farm in Graveseed, and I woke up here just now. Where'd they
That
go?
is
Where's
probably
my
the
cow?
strangest thing I've ever seen, man.
Where is my cow? You have
Sure
a
you don't
gun?
need, like,
I
a
need a
psych
gun so I
eval or
can shoot the
something?
aliens.
Gonna
Huh?
shoot the aliens. No, I don't got a gun.
They took my cow. Why would they take my cow?
Are you feeling all right, man?
Yeah. Do you feel that? Yeah, feeling all right. I can still feel things.
I mean, I don't see no dang aliens. I don't see no cow.
I mean,
And you said
I
you're over
don't
at your
see it
farm,
either.
so
Yeah, that's in Graveseed.
yeah, that's definitely far from here.
Yeah, like, where's my car? I don't have one. How did I get over here? My truck, did they
I have
take
no
my
idea. I
truck?
figured maybe he just like lived here or something. Shit, I don't know.
No,
That's
I live in
weird.
Graveseed.
Well,
Right.
shit, I don't know what to tell you.
If they took
That's
my truck,
freaking
I
weird.
swear.
Can you confirm your name and ID for me?
Yeah, I can, but I shouldn't.
What do you mean?
I only have here, I'll be honest with you, Mr. EMS. I only have $33 to my name at the moment.
What the hell? What'd you do with all your
Every-
money?
It all, literally, you own a foundry, you know what I'm about to say. Every single dollar went into my farm.
Yeah, well, we stopped putting money in the foundry when we realized it
but-
just wasn't making money.
But Harry, when he gets in the city, owes me $350K because of that.
Huh.
So it takes money to make money.
That's weird. It definitely does, though.
Yep, I want to buy your foundry.
It's not for sale at the moment.
I know, but one day y'all will need money, and I will have money, and I'll be able
Well,
to
I'm
pay a
hoping one day
medical
they
bill.
fucking start working on some shit that foundry can actually make money, because right now it's just been a
Oh.
bit of a waste.
I had an idea, and I gave it to Harry, but they haven't talked about it yet. See, we need glass to make bottles, right? To make alcohol.
I thought
And
it was
y'all
rubber.
No, they changed the glass. But y'all can make
Huh.
glass, but then we'd have to go farm the rocks, turn the rocks into sand, get the coal.
Exactly.
But
And
if
then
they
melt
put
it.
a
So
rock
you need
farm,
to have double coal.
Yep, if they put a rock farm, no, we need the coal to make the glass.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can
We-
get
Yeah,
I
but
think the foundry's got like rock farm or something.
no, it doesn't. I've checked. Remember, I have access.
Huh.
It only has glass.
That's
But
weird.
if you had a rock farm, then they just need to farm coal and they would all get turned into glass and then y'all could sell that. But it cost me $4,400 to make 100 pieces of glass. If I did it your way, it would cost about $1,000 per sheet of glass.
No, I'd be it's $50 a coal. So it'd be $50 to break it, $50 to smelt the sand into glass. That'd be 100
No.
plus whatever the rocks are.
I would need a rock breaker, a rock farm, then I'd have to farm the coal myself and then put it into glass. So you'd have to
Exactly.
spend an
Becomes
additional
a pain in the glass.
$100K. Yep, you'd have to pay $100K just to get the farm and the other machine.
Yep.
When right now I just need one oil, well, 2 oil.
Nice.
But that's why I wanted to switch to glass so that y'all could work with us. That's why I put it into Harry to maybe make the rock farm like $5,000 because it's rocks. You know,
Yeah,
if
I
you could
doubt
get,
that'll happen, man.
if you could get the farm and the breaker for like 10K, then 50K for the glass is not outrageous, and y'all would actually make money.
I
The
mean, for
farms
now,
would have
maybe,
to
but then
buy it.
people get on to bigger and better things, and it'll just sit there.
To be honest, the foundry should have been the one that made the bottles, not the farm.
Yeah, no shit. But
it
just
is
like
what it
everything
is.
else in this city, it is what it is, man.
Yep, did they put the weapons in yet?
I think so.
I went to
I haven't gone by
and
ammunition, but I
didn't see
heard it
anything.
was.
I don't have a license though. You might need a license to see them.
I'm not getting no damn license. What is it, 150 grand? Fuck that.
I mean, I might have to now if the aliens are gonna come take my cows.
True.
Okay, my name, you know my name. My name is Aria Bliss.
Yep.
And
I know. I just
yep.
had to validate, though. I don't like to assume stuff.
Okay. Now, if you charge me, will I go into debt or will it just take the money I have?
Honestly, I have no idea. I kind of
Me
want to
neither.
find out.
Okay, you can. If needs be, I'll go. You know, I don't know. I'll go find something. I'll go sell some burger patties.
Oh, yep, nope. It says you got insufficient funds, so I can't even
There
charge
we
you.
go. So basically,
All
if
right,
I
well,
just
I guess
keep
this one's on
cash-
you.
If I just keep cash and don't put any money in the bank, I never have to pay for E EMS.
Shit, I guess not. Until someone like calls the cops and says you don't do it, then they'll arrest you for
Well, I mean,
something.
if then I just tell them I have no money in the bank, and when they verify that,
True.
catch 22. I know someone offered me money, but me being a lawyer, I didn't want to take money from them, and then maybe later they expect something back.
True.
Yep. So I
All
heard
right.
you're not a lawyer no more. What happened?
Well, it was pointless. I mean, think about it this way. The most reductions I got off for anybody, and I saw well over a dozen different people. And the most money I got off was $300, and the most time I got off was 15 months. So it's like, when it's going to cost
Yeah.
me, like if I show up, it's going to be at least, 15, 20, 30 minutes to talk with the cops and get all the stories and all the negotiation. So I'm adding time. And then if I'm only able to save them $300 and I'm trying to charge them any amount of money, I mean, fucking, they're going to add
True.
time and add money for nothing.
Yeah, true. I got
So-
Haley yesterday. I got it reduced so much she had no jail time.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've heard they've made some pretty big changes lately, and I don't know if I had anything to do with it, but I did
Yeah.
forward a whole bunch of shit to Murphy saying this is why I'm leaving, this is why everything's fucked up, and hey, it sounds like it's getting fixed. So
Well, the money they don't really reduce, but the time now they can get reductions. But the money, maybe $1,000 reduction. You know, like someone got a 50K fine
Damn.
yesterday, and the best they can do was like $5,000 off. But I got them, I think it was 220 months down to 110 months.
Huh.
Yep, it just
That's-
depends on what officer it is.
Yeah. And that's kind of fucked up too, man. Because like the only way you can get reductions is with a lawyer. So if you happen to fucking get a lawyer, that's kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're having to pay us more than the reduction they get, why?
Exactly. It's
I
not
get-
worth it.
Yeah, because your bestest friend has been begging me to put him in jail.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, man.
He's probably in jail right now, to be honest.
Yeah, I actually heard earlier that he knocked out a cop, called the ambulance, and the ambulance went there so that he could wake up the cop so the cop could arrest him and put him in jail. I'm like, that sounds like Ralph.
Yeah, that's your bestest friend, though. That's what he says.
I wouldn't call him my best friend. Look, and that guy,
Uh,
I don't know, he's pretty shady.
well, you went into business with him.
Unfucking fortunately.
So, who owns that foundry? Like, is it four-way
It's
split,
Ralph.
or Ralph
Well,
owns
so
it by
Ralph,
himself?
it's in his name, but you've got me, Ralph, and Macca that have the majority shares. Tommy's kind of there, but he only put in a tiny bit of money. So he's like, yeah, I wouldn't even count him.
Does your coal machine work?
Yeah, of course. But it just breaks coal.
Yeah, but if I went and got like a lot of coal, well, no, I can't take it out. I can only put it in.
Yeah, the whole system's kind of fucked. Without a coal mine,
Yeah,
the place
it
is
is.
useless.
Honestly, yeah, I've tried.
Because for
figuring
what
out
everyone else
ways.
uses coal for, like no one ever sells coal.
Yeah, but honestly, iron, copper, lithium, and lead. That's all you should be working with.
Yeah, I think
Anything
Tommy and I
else
were
is not
talking about
worth it.
lead, but yeah, there's a whole bunch
Yeah.
of shit. But yeah, then it's just without the coal. I mean, fucking, we're spending 100 grand
True.
on machinery and stuff
Yeah.
for nothing.
I went farming with Tommy. We went to the mine and I showed him where to get the lead.
Nice. I just told
What?
him, I'm like, let's buy the fucking. Although I don't think there is a lead farm, is there?
Yeah, there is.
Maybe there is. Okay. But I told him, I'm
I-
like, just buy the farm and just grab the fucking ore from there, man. Be easier.
Yeah, but is it? I mean,
Yeah,
the upkeep
idea.
costs and everything, going and getting it. You know, I used to go get y'all's materials every day, and now it's been like weeks since I've even been looking up there.
Nope, shit, I gotta run.
All right.
Let me know
Have
if
a
you
good
need
day.
anything else, though. You too.
Yeah. Bye bye. See, now I know that he does not want to sell it. Because when I say I want to buy it, if he was still interested in selling his shares, he'd have been like, I'll sell you my share. But he didn't. He wasn't even interested in entertaining. So it's good to know. All right, let's go see how the farm's doing. Let's go see if the alcohol is alcohol. And now I know, though, don't go flying off the roof. But yeah, Bucket would entertain the cow story. The other medics would have been like, okay. But I knew Bucket would have fun with it. But yep, he's right, though, about the lawyering. He's 100% right. That's why I don't charge and sell. Because I'm only getting them a reduction of maybe $1,000 to $3,000. That's it. And if I'm like, I want $5,000 just to show up, well, they're not saving any money. Oh, I thought I was going in the water. Yeah, but he has a point with the coal. You know, he does have a point. Like I go coal mining every day. Nothing's changed with that. I still go coal mining every day. I don't see Echo there no more. I don't see Mushy. Mushy was getting coal for Echo for a while. I don't see any of the boys. You know, it's just sitting there. And that's in most of the foundries. We went over this earlier. I don't know of anyone who's actually using their foundry. It's a great idea, right? It is. But maybe, I don't know. I don't know how the developers work. I'm not privy to that. Maybe they should have gave the foundry stuff that only the foundry could do. like titanium and uranium, okay? Perfect example. Make that necessary for weapons, but make it to where you can only get the material at the foundry. That way they have to go to them. And if they want it, they have to go farm the coal to give to the foundry. That would give them a way to make stuff. You know, like, I don't know how you'd, like, titanium I can see being used in weapons. Uranium I really can't. But, you know, certain, like, maybe certain gun parts that the foundry can make, but only, like, it's not available anywhere else. Like, alcohol is for the farm. They can't get alcohol anywhere else except the farm. The foundries need something like that as well. And it's probably being worked on. I will say this, they do care. They do care, and they will find a way. But, you know, that would be like an interesting piece, like how I can make, like, I can't make food, right? If I could make my own food and not have to go to the burger joints, I'd never be hungry. But I can't. I have to go to the restaurant. But the foundry, if they gave them, like, a machine that made equipment instead of, like, material. Like, if they gave the foundries a bullet press, right, where it makes bullet casings. That's it. Just casings, not bullets. But the only way you can get those casings is by going to a foundry. Then the foundries would be used. Like, the coal would be flowing every day. That might be a bad example for bullet casings, but you get what I'm saying. You know, gunpowder might have been something. You know, they have a machine that makes gunpowder. Or lead casing for, you know, stuff like that. That might be an idea. But he has a point with the coal farm. You know, if there was a coal farm, but then, you know, people would still farm for coal, though. Because, like me, I still need coal. And I'd have to buy it from them. So, I don't know. Those aren't bad ideas. Okay, the vodka's almost done. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 250 right there off the bat. I still have 70 more bottles to make, and I have this. So, yes, I should have enough to make. This I'll probably sell tomorrow. If I can, I'm going to make another batch of 100 red wine and white wine. I need 50 of this, in case French needs 50. But the wine, I'm going to keep 25 red wine, which I should only have one more grape. Or no. Oh, no, I'm making 300. So tomorrow I'll probably have the beer coffee and the red wine. I'm going to try to get another white wine. But I'm not going to try to, like, overload them. I'm not going to try to be like, hey, you owe me $1 million for alcohol. That's a little much. But if I get 250, 300 every now and then, plus they see that it's going straight back into the farm. It's not just being saved up to buy dumb stuff. Which they probably would enjoy me buying dumb stuff. But yeah, if they made, like, I'm trying to think of something that, like, they haven't introduced yet. Like, weapons would be the prime thing, because I don't know if they're in or not. But if, like, you made a foundry machine, you know, that made, like, clips, you know, like weapon clips. That it took lead, iron, you know, other stuff the foundry can make. And the only way you can get these items are from the foundries. That would be a good way. I might actually write that up. I might actually suggest that. A lot of people's gonna be mad because they're gonna want, you know, they're gonna want to make their own weapons with no help. I get that. But, you know, I'm like I always say, I'm trying to find ways for everybody to interact. And that might be a good way. Foundries should also have been able to make bolts and screws. That would be another thing they can do. Still have the CNC machine, but for the people who are legal, you know, or maybe they don't have access to a CNC machine, they could have bought those from them. You know, little things like that. You know, like the same materials it takes to make screws and bolts. You make it have a machine that can make those at the foundries. You know, that way people don't have to go scouring cars for 6 hours. They can be like, hey, you know, if I get you the coal, could you make me this? I don't know. That's an idea, you know? I don't know if it's feasible, though. You know, we're working with the scripts. I don't know if it'd be possible. But there's been plenty of times that I wished I'd have bought a foundry instead of a farm. But I see Bucket's point. I do. It's the coal. That's like the gate. Once you get past the gate, and not a lot of people are farming coal, I'm really the only, well, there's a couple of people. But like old people that have been in the city since the beginning, there might be like 2 or 3 of us that are still down there getting coal every day. And then I don't need the machine at the foundry to break it down because I have a drill now. I have ways to do it myself. So I might have to think about that. I might could propose that to Harry and see. I always go through the city. I'll tell Harry Wolfenstein and let him go to the government with it. They know women, right? I've been in the city for a year now, but, you know, Harry's been in here. Everybody knows Harry. There goes a trucker. Okay, let's see. The bottles are bottling. The alcohol's alcohol, and Harry's not in the city right now. I'm gonna call Harry. He might be in the city. I don't know. So I got that. Got that. And I do need to go get some more. I don't want to do coal. Like, I do want to do coal, but I don't want to do coal at the same time. But, everyone, I'm going to end it here. I've been on for 4 hours. I appreciate all y'all hanging out. Crazy, if you hear this, thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope everything goes well at the doctors for you and your kids. Katana, I hope you feel better today. Kosh, thank you for showing up. Lee, I know you're watching Elite, and I have no problem with that. Thank you for just stopping by and saying hi. Trevor, Michael, Robert, all of y'all have a super good day. And I will see y'all probably tomorrow. I'm gonna send y'all over to Joey. Joey's streaming right now. I'm gonna send y'all over there. If y'all want to go watch Elite, y'all can go say hi, but just go say hi to Joey for me and let me know. And I will see all of y'all tomorrow. And y'all have a great day.